Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today's the day that the Lord has made. Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling today? Hopefully you're all doing well. Let's go ahead and check out our chart here, but first we're going to say good morning to everyone. Bradley, Birdman, Raj, Joey, Hermana, good morning, my brother. Romeo, what's going on? No Skills, good morning. All right, guys, we got a good amount of people in here today, so we're going to make it count this morning. We did have some jobless claims, I think, coming out this morning. We'll go ahead and look at those numbers in just a sec. But more importantly, let's look at our levels here. Right now, we are trading in a little bit of a small range here, 96 points overnight. We had the open right here at 23,400. A little bit of a move to the upside there, sweeping the high of yesterday, and that is the overnight high now at 23,423. Since then we've been kind of falling here, and we are now looking at an overnight low here at a 23,328. All right, so it looks like the market may want to maybe continue moving further down. We may have some imbalances on the 4 hour. Yeah, the 4 hour looks like we do still have imbalances here. Could continue to move down to about this 23,292 level, possibly, and then maybe with a move higher. We'll keep our eyes on all of that. Right now we have big absorption to the downside. Look at this bearish absorption here on the 4 hour. That's pretty major. That's pretty major. So we're gonna see. Maybe we get more downside pressure. We'll see. Let's go ahead and look at that 4 hour again. Yeah, a little bit of a mixed bag right now. It's pretty heavy. This right here looks like it could be good amount of resistance here. We'll keep our eyes on this level here. Could get a rejection from there. Let's take a look at this 15-minute. All right, we're good. Let's go ahead and go down to our smaller time frames. Check on our ATR. ATR right now is at 6 even after the news, so that's pretty low. It only got up as high as 7 after that news. It's not that good. That's not that good. No bueno. No bueno. Let's take a look at the Rinkos. What are the Rinkos signifying this morning? We're just talking about Rinko. Looks like we got a nice little attempt to go higher here on the Rinkos. We could see something. Let's check in on Tori and see how she's doing. All right, Tori gave us a little bounce here. We could be heading higher. Right now, we might be better off looking for a move up before down. I'm thinking we could get a move back into this range here around the daily open, and then possibly head back down before the open. It's possible. It's possible. All right, now we also are seeing this here as possible resistance. All of this looks like possible resistance. Maybe we don't even go that high. Maybe we get a shot down in here. We do have liquidity levels there. Obviously, we have a seller in here as well. So we could get shot down here. So be careful, guys. Right now, we've got the major indices right now. YM's kind of going sideways. We've got the ES kind of looking very similar to the NQ right now, and the RTY is on a free fall. Okay. Keep our eyes on all of that. All right, folks. All right, we'll keep our eyes open on these levels. I'm just setting up my charts here, and we'll be good. All right, cool. All right, I think we're all set. I think we're all set. Say some good mornings here. What's up, Vic? Bridget, what's going on? Good morning. Let's hit the like, says Vic, for sure. Joey's long from 343. Unemployment came in at 10 million, kajillion, billion. Gorney says, good morning, everybody. Eagle Eyes, what's up? Good morning, Eva. Zenko. Kane. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? All right. What are we seeing here? Any possibilities here for any trading? Any possibilities for some trading? We'll see in just a moment. All right, so today we will be trading this Tradeday account. We'll be trading our Bulenox account. We'll be trading our Tradeify account. Let me make sure we're all logged in everywhere. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Okay, we're set. All right, we're good to go. We're golden everywhere. All right. Jose, good morning, Team Crypto. What's going on? Smooth Tan Clang, it says Team Crypto. What's going on, guys? Waiting for 365 for a bounce to the bottom. Okay. So you're talking about like a bounce from like a rejection. Kane, what's up? Good morning. Goreen says level for me. The retest reversal at 23,300, also filling 23,284, and looking at gold longs. Yeah, let's take a look at gold real quick. I didn't check in on gold yet this morning. Yeah, you're looking at gold longs. Yeah, we need to break the trend that we're on right now for those gold longs. Once we do, we'll right now she still looks dumpy. Right now the gold longs still do not look too good. We can check out here. Let's see how we're looking. How's that look? Let me fix my screen here. Let me fix the screen a bit. Gold longs. There we go. Okay, we're getting that push. We're getting that push higher. Right now we are getting that push. Okay, looks pretty strong right now. That push looks pretty strong. We could get a run up into that area up there. Indian Burn, good morning. Her Crown, good morning. Rohit, what's going on? Tesla's getting wrecked, yeah. I bet. What's up, Mo Lester? All right, right now we are seeing a move higher. The delta is following. I'm not in anything right now, guys. I have not taken a trade yet. I was a little distracted there when this happened. And that move down on gold might still be a thing. This is looking pretty good. I don't know if we'll get a reversal, but I like where it's going. Right to VWAP. Great job. Nice push here. Nice push. Really nice push. All right, we got the open in 4 minutes here. About 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, when she goes, she goes. She does not mess around. I've got a long on Bitcoin right now as well. Hopefully that works out well. Watch out for our first level here, the VWAP. We got the nice clean breakout there. This should serve as support on the way down. We'll see if it does or not. We'll see if it does or not. targeting right now this 393 level. Let's see what happens here. TP hit at 381, says Joey. Seems like today is is either a look above and fall or a chop suey day. Let's not hope for any more chop suey days because we've had enough of those. We've had way too many of those. If we get any more chop suey, man, I'm gonna turn Japanese. Take a look at those numbers. Came out. We had 10 bajillion new jobs thanks to the Trump tariffs. All right, hold on a second, guys. Okay, here we go. Unemployment claims today. Unemployment claims today came in at 217,000. Expected 227. So less people are unemployed. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing. At 9:45, we have news as well. We have flash manufacturing PMI. So we got new. That's a red folder event as well. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. Right now we are right at the VWAP. Who's Tio Mario? Who's Tio Mario? Who is that? Who's that? Tio Mario. That's hilarious. Oh, your uncle? Few unemployed, but slightly less chance for a rate cut. Yeah, I know. It's not supposed to be good for the market. So the second 5-minute candle from the open will be the entry for a scalp. But if we whap up and down, no trade, says Goreen. Dio Mario, you're hilarious. Yeah, I've been an uncle since I was like 4 years old, guys. My sister had her daughter when I was like 4. So I know what it is to be an uncle. I've been an unk for a long time. Looks like she's trying to push through the VWAP here. I do think she's going to want to go to this level here before falling. Either she's going to go here and keep going or go here and fall. That's what I'm thinking. But the market is about to open here any second now. We'll have our finger on the trigger here just in case we see something interesting. I'll go ahead and move over to our trading screen here. Just in case something does happen. Give me a second, guys. Let me fix the trading screen. I don't know why it's looking like that. That's very strange. I don't know why that happened or how that happened. Of course, we have these technical issues right before the open. All right, that should work. All right, guys, good luck here. Good luck. Let's see what we get. See if we get some old scalperoos this morning. Looks like we're going right up to my level at 395, 400 here possibly. What's up, John D? Rag, what's going on? Captain's here, guys. Captain's here. So we found support off of our level here, and we Found support off our level here. Came right to this level that I'm looking at. Let's see if we can get past that daily open. If we were rejected from that daily open, it could be a nice short. Let's see how she reacts up there. Guys, I will not be available on the chat for at least 15 minutes. So if you need me, just make sure you @ me, and then I will get back to you afterwards. Crazy, our levels are holding up here very well. Our levels are holding up very well. Nice fake out to the upside there, just as we predicted. Just as we predicted. Okay, we're below this level now. This level that we have a support and resistance. Let's see if it ends up holding us back. It could hold us back. This is important here to see what happens. 23,360 area again, says Pecos. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Yeah, I think it's been 260. This is 360. Yeah, but 260 has been important. All right, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this here. See if the rejection's real. We'll see if this rejection is real. If it's not real, then we'll get hammered here. Yeah, we should have probably waited on this one. Let's see if she'll hold. If she doesn't hold, then we're gonna have to play catch up here. Looks like they are holding that area pretty well. They're gonna do this liquidity grab here. Oh man! All right, we'll wait for the next one. We'll wait for the next one. We'll make it up on the next one, guys. Yeah, that breakdown there looked like a fake out. They're gonna try. They'll probably take this high again here. Let's see what they do here. Do. Looks like she's getting a bit stronger here. That 360 level should hold. If it doesn't, then we are going to go down. fired again. Take that one off. Try to play a little catch up here. Might want to take it again, we'll see. Tesla's going to zero, says no skills. That's hilarious. Thank you, no skills. Just going to try to scalp this market here early till we get some more solid directional moves. Right now we are seeing the 21 split from the 100 to the downside. Let's see if that buyer here, the passive buyer, is still sitting here at 345. Looks like they are. Buyers have not given up yet. They're going to try this 360 level once more here. A little bit of a battle here at this level. Bulls and bears are fighting it out. Bulls want that 360 level. Bears are defending it pretty well. I must say so. So they might be putting in a trap, a delta trap. me take a small scalp here. See if we can get it. The delta trap is real. All right, we're out. I might try it again, to be honest. We'll see. Look at these wrinkles. Wrinkles look good to the upside. Wrinkles look kind of good to the upside here. We're gonna see. And try it again. Oh, she's just pushing hard, isn't she? Yeah, it looks like we've switched the direction here, possibly. All right, we'll try the long here. If we break through this 360 level, I might add to it. Looks like we're okay. Getting chopped up there at 360, 371. Maybe that VWAP tap again. See if she'll break through here. Actually add another one here. Yeah, 360 is tough here. She is battling that 360. Take that off. All right, she's at VWAP now. She's at the VWAP. She's at the VWAP. In case you guys want to see. Burr, burr, burr. Guess she doesn't want the downside today. She wants the upside. It looks very bullish right now, guys. It looks very bullish. So I'm gonna keep you on this chart over here. If we break this VWAP here, next target would be the 400 daily open level. Looks like she is breaking through this VWAP pretty nicely. Down slightly on my Bitcoin long here, just about 1%. News at 10. We just had news right now, 9:45 too. What news do we have at 10? All-time high by end of day, says No Skills. Really? What news do we have at 10? Good push here to the upside. Nice push here, nice solid push. Wow. Wow, what a push. Looks like she's probably gonna want to blow past this level. Wow, that was one heck of a push there. One heck of a push. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Bullish absorption, high volume candle. Should technically be a long for me, but I might want to take it from a bounce of the VWAP if we get it. But she could just keep ripping right now. Usually, this is, a lot of people would say this is buying the top, but this signal here is telling you that it's probably going to keep, chances are in your favor. This is going to give you another 1-to-1 RR here. I've done the back testing on it. It's very solid. You just never know here. I prefer a pullback if we get one. Looks like daily. Looks like the daily lows are dead. Yeah. Perhaps. Perhaps. What's up, Drewski? Good morning. What's up, Drewski? Sellers could get overwhelmed here. I mean, buyers could get overwhelmed here by the sellers. It is possible. We're almost at break even here. Took that quick short there. Let's see if she keeps going. Looks like she might. Looks like she may. Let's see if we get the opportunity to go long here at this VWAP. We'll wait for a confirmation signal. Yeah, I took the short. I don't know if you missed it, but I took the short. I took some longs here too. I'm about to get in long in a minute here, possibly. I'd like to take the long from 370. We'll see if we get the reaction I'm looking for. If not, she could get real dumpy real quick. Might try this long here in just a sec. Not yet, not yet. No strong signal just yet. She's up, she's down, she's up, she's down. Looking kind of scary here. She may get a bounce from the 365. We'll see though. I'm gonna try a quick short here. 365 area maybe. If not, I'll switch to longs here. Possibly could be getting that bounce. Could possibly be getting that bounce. I know taking out the VWAP's probably not the smartest thing, but looks like we have a little gap in here. Guess there's a little momentum to the downside. Quick little momentum down, possibly. Take it off right there. I think we're gonna get a bounce from here. We do have that gap to fill there at 360. Oh man, would have had it. Would have had it and then some. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. The longs got trapped. The longs got trapped at 400. And if she could maintain under 360 now, it's going to be really dumpy. If she can maintain under 360, she's going to get really heavy really quick. Oof. She trapped him. She got him. Yeah, she got him. She got him, guys. She got him. Bang. Oh, yeah, she got him. She got him good. All right, I think we go down from here. She got those longs, boy. She got those longs. She got them nice and trapped. I may take another short here around 360 if it doesn't hold. Yeah, it looks like she may not hold. It's gonna be one of those days. Targets to the downside. Brought to you by Toy. The one and only. The tenacious Tory trend line. Tortellini. Tory trends tortellini. Wide range chop, maybe. Tory tickles, says Joey. Looks like we're gonna get this move higher, guys. I'm gonna try along, see if we get a little push higher, because she did come up pretty strong there. I'm gonna try the Tory tortellini trader here. She can solidify herself above 360. She'll be alright. She'll be alright. Take her there. We're in the green now on this account. If you get another pullback, I'd like to go long. If we get a pullback around here at 360, we'll probably take another position, another crack at it. We're at that VWAP there. She's 33 years old. How old did you think she was? I don't know. I don't keep up with her birthdays anymore. I stopped doing that like 10 years ago. Tory trades tortellinis. Bum, 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 bum. Joey's with Tory now. Yo, Patrick's. I was listening to Patrick's stream yesterday. He said he confirmed that Tory charges $5,000 for her course now. When I was her mentee, she only charged me $29.97. She really brought those prices up quite a bit. She has her age on her bio. Ooh, you were on her bio? Bro, what's that about? Why are you on her bio? Smoothing, crossing those lines no more? What lines? What lines are you talking about, bro? Smooth tank clang. Smooth tank clang. Smooth tank clang. Tory trades tortellinis. Are we gonna get stopped? No! Tory! Tory, why? Okay, looks like the Renko's lied to me. Thank God for stop losses. And we was just green. We was just green. Alright, let me focus here. Renkos want down. Who am I to tell the Renkos no? Who am I? The Renkos want what the Renkos want. Alright, so it looks pretty dampy. I think we're gonna have to go short on this. Let me add another one in here. Limit. 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 Limit real good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's please not get wrecked. Please don't wreck me. Keep the wrecking to a minimum. Pecco says the Renkos do be doing that, huh? Oh, I hope I don't get wrecked here. We did have a buyer in here, but we got a hella bearish candle there, so I think we may grab this liquidity first. We'll see. Grab the licks, baby. Grab the licks. Grab the licks. All right, we good there. We good. We good, bro. We good. Grab them licks. Good job, Drewski. Now maybe she goes higher. Now maybe she goes higher. She has to get past that trend line this time around. She should get past our Tori. Our Tori kitchen cacciatore. Will she? Will she not? Cross the 21 MA. Ooh, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Team Crypto. Thank you for that killer crossover. I wouldn't have seen it if you didn't say anything. We'll be looking for more shorts. Some more shorts. I don't know how you guys trade this. It's not easy being cheesy. Ooh, this is dumpy. I'm gonna try another short here. I think I'm gonna put it right here. I might actually add to this short again. I might add to this short again here. Overnight lows at 327. Maybe we'll take a TP here at 330. If she decides to go. Ooh, she's getting bullish here. She might be putting in a reversal. This is major chop suey here. she goes any higher, we'll close her. Oh, she's ripping now. Yeah, she looks like she's trying to trap trader short here, so I'm gonna have to close her soon. Depends how this candle closes here. Yeah, I'm gonna close it. Looks like she's going higher. We got stuck in that bear trap there. Not a good look. This is looking bullish though. Let's see what she does here again at the VWAP. Renko's lied to me once more. No, actually that was my own fault. Should never trust the Renko's at the bottom of a move. We can get rejection from 360 once more. Or we should keep going. Man, don't tell me she's gonna reverse now. I put in so much work on that short just for her to come back now. We'll see. Man, she got me. She got me. She got me. Looks like she is gonna go back down now after taking my my stop. Let's see. I'll be patient here. Earnings time is terrible? Nah, it's not that bad. I'll try to make this money here before 11 o'clock. Looks like we're gonna have to try this one again. Looks like we got caught in what's it called? In the web of lies. So we got caught in the web of lies. Alright, we're back green on this. Let's see if we can take this trade again. Yes. I should have kept my short open. Now, looking at it in hindsight, I should have trusted my gut. Right to my TP there. Right to my TP. Man, right to my TP. Trust the process. Trust your analysis, man. Trust your analysis. Trust your analysis. Trust your analysis. Do I have to say it again? Trust your analysis. Just stopped you? Yeah. Yeah, that was short time there. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It got a little scary there when I saw the momentum to the upside. They were pushing that thing hard. But they got chopped down at 360. Just like they've been doing all morning. They've been defending that level and they're doing a good job at it. Yeah, my trade idea was there. Just my my conviction. My conviction wasn't there. To be honest with you, you guys were watching that trade, so I didn't want to see. I didn't want you guys to like, this guy is never going to accept his loss. But I gotta stick to my conviction. I was convicted in that trade, and I should have stuck with it. All right, let's see what we get here, guys. We just hit that overnight low. We took out the overnight low. We might go and tap this trend line that I drew here under last week's low here at 321. Maybe we got a little another push down here. We did get a delta trap just now, so I am expecting maybe a move higher here at some point. Man, I can't believe they got me. I would have been up like $1,000 by now. They got me. Over $1,000. It's all good though. We live and we learn. Yeah, more shorts possibly coming in. We have a big gap in here, obviously. You guys see it? Big gap in here to fill. Yep, she gave us that spill. There we go. There's the rest of that drop I was waiting for. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Man, shorts. Shorts galore. Yeah, that was powerful. Yeah, 21 EMA is no joke, man. I think it's no joke. Once we get that, I should have held it longer. Oh, man. Just broke our trend line there to the downside. Let's see if we get a recovery. Still looks plenty weak. We still have this new gap in here now. Yeah, I was streaming during the tariffs. It was nuts. They were like 100-point candles, like every 1 minute, 100-point candles. It was nuts. What's the 10-minute time frame? Yeah, I'm watching the 5 on my right-hand side, and she looks hella dumpy here. Hella dumpy. I see it. I see it. She's dumpy. This doesn't have a lot of, this move up does not have the most conviction. There's not a lot of, you don't see any bearish absorption. I mean, bullish absorption in here. Could get a rollover once this gets filled in. I don't have any trades on at the moment, guys. I was considering taking this long, but I just didn't see anything I liked on it. I should have probably considered it though. We got a double here. Double delta trap. Waiting for the retest of the orb. Where's the orb at? What's your price level for the orb? The 360, right, is the orb? Yeah, 360 is going to be strong. Yeah, this level here is the orb. She's looking a little dumpy. We'll see if this level holds. Wow, she's getting a good push here. So they're trying to set traps, They set the trap. I think that's a trap set there. I'm gonna try this. Probably a trap set in both directions, to be honest with you. I'm gonna take some off there. We're back up to 295. We'll see if we get a pullback here. This looks unsustainable. Watch this level right here. I think we get a pullback first before getting to that level though. This looks stupid strong though. If we get a pullback, I'm gonna start scaling into a long. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the pullback though. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the pullback. I think it's gonna go straight to that 350, 360 level again. Maybe we get it now. Watch this pull back into here. Possible pop from there. She wants that next level higher. Market is so often, it's hard to get close trades. Joey wants him to dump it. Oh man, my BTC trade right now is getting wrecked. Might get out of it. Look at BTC real quick. Yeah, BTC's not looking too hot right now. Oof, nice push. See how she reacts here at the bottom of this. There we go. Yeah, I think she trapped those traders down there around 300, so I don't think she's going to let it go back down that low. We'll see here, though. Try this trade here. See here. Let's see if we can grab another entry here. 350 is for sure here. More likely on this pump here. May want to re-enter it again in a second. I want her to pay me when I'm green here. I want her to pay me what she owed me. But there's no guarantees in life. That's why you take the green when you're in the green. Nice shot, Raj. Beautiful, baby. Looks like she may dump here. She could take a move to the downside here. Yeah, I don't like this. This is looking pretty dampy. Looking pretty dumpy here. Looking pretty dumpy. Dumpy. Lower highs and higher lows. We do have those trap traders down here at 300, so I don't know if she's going to go back there. But we're also trapping traders long right now. Pamp it. Pamp it up. Pamp it up, baby. Terminator music? Do you like the Terminator music? Tori Trends needs to pay up. Yeah, I paid a lot for her course. My guess, no short, dull market. All right, she's going into that 350 box there. So she is going into that 350 box. Thank God for taking profits, wouldn't you say? Thank God for taking profits. Taking profits never felt better. Taking profits feels good, baby. Bang, 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 bang. This looks pretty dumpy, but I don't know. Can't be exactly sure. Gold's moving higher. Yeah, gold's looking really good. Congratulations, anyone got long on gold. Yeah, we've got that level above us, 350, 360. But then we've also got those trap traders down below. What does she want to do here? I'm thinking higher, but hard to say. Turtle Soup is coming, says soon, says Team Crypto. Good morning, Florence. Take your profits and run. Take your profits. If you don't want them, she'll take them right back. Let's go, Tori. Let's go, Tori. Let's go, Tori. Come on, Tori. Good job, Tori. Good job, Tori. The YM had hit his all-time highs. Damn, we should have stayed in that. We should have stayed in that long there. Nice ripper. Nice little ripper there. We're gonna have that encounter with 360 again. And we'll see how she reacts at the good old 360. $350, 360 and the VWAP are lined up perfectly now. I guess she has spoken and chosen her direction here. Let's go, thank you. Let's go, thank you. Let's go in Q. Is there ever a day you go down in Q? Is there ever a day? She breaks this 360 level. It's going to be so long sayonara. Back up to the daily open possibly. These candles right now are very pumpy. Oh, my Bitcoin trade's about to be in the green again. Look at those apples. What in the world? What in the world, Bitcoin? Currently and last 1 hour candles look nasty. They do, won't they? Nasty looking candles, you. Beautiful, I tell you, beautiful. Beautiful trades. Beautiful price action so far. The action of the price has been really good. What's going on, Thanasis? J-Ray, what's up? They say good morning to you. So we had our fun. Now we're at the VWAP, so we're going to have to chill biscuit here for a little bit. Wait for a little bit. This is a good time to file your taxes or do something else while we're at the VWAP. You guys want to sing a song? You guys want to sing Lamb Chops Play Along? Let's sing something. This is the song that doesn't end. Look at this Tory here, predicted the future. Right there. Wow. See, $5,000 put to good use right here. She came right down to Tory's trend. See if we can do that again. Can we do that again? Let's see right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're coming up on Tory's trend again. What does this one mean? Will she get rejected from this Tory trend? Stay tuned as we find out. Put a woo beat and rap smooth. I can't rap. Looks like it's gonna be a no trade day for me, says Drewski. Really? How's the trading been today, Con? Pretty good. We're up $600 on this eval right now. Testing the we'd be up a lot more right now, but I didn't stick to one of my trades and I learned my lesson. Testing the 50 EMA in a 5-minute chart. Perhaps. Con thinks we still come down. Yeah, we just bumped into Tory's trend line here. We bumped into the 15-minute orb and the VWAP. Very, very heavy area here to the upside. We have this low volume node here, aka imbalance, aka zero prints, single prints, minus development area. Everything but a fair value gap. We'll see what happens. What's up, James? 394 is the area that you're looking for? You think we go that high? There you go, Nick. The volume point control is right on the VWAP. That too, huh? Kelvin says, I could have hit you with a few bars if you put on a nice beat. That's what's up, Kevin. Go over to Discord. I'll put you on the voice channel. Plus a ton of offers sitting. Okay. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Okay, we had our fun here. We had our fun. Did we have fun or did we not have fun? Team Crypto says STC. I'm gonna put on a Wu-Tang beat. Here you go. Team Crypto. I just asked AI to make me a house music with a 90s Staten Island rap vibe. Let's see if you like it. Let me know if you like it. I can't play any copyright music. What's going on, YD2K11? I've been missing your messages here on Kick, guys. My fault. Coach RO, what's going on, Coach RO? Oh, that was yesterday, maybe. So you can't tell AI to make you music that sounds like another artist, but you can get creative and tell it, make me music that has a 1990s hip hop Staten Island vibe. You can kind of skate around it. So I can tell it to make me like a Tupac-like song. That'd be pretty cool. You want to hear some Tupac or something that sounds like Tupac? We could try that. Let's try that. Watch out for the longs here, guys, in this area right here. 345s. That's actually pretty dope. Let's see what we get here. Oh, my Bitcoin trade is in the green. Look at them apples. All right, well, here's some hip hop. Here's some house music with a 1990s California rap vibe. Let's see if this is if you guys like this. Let's see if you guys like this. I'm not sure how I feel about these yet, though. Let's see. What's up, Jenna? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Gangstar. I love Gangstar. Thank you for the money. You guys. Broke that really hard time. Slow burn this morning. What's up, Storm? Hope you're doing all right. Juicy says Gangstar. All right, let's see what we get here. trying to keep myself occupied so I don't play around the VWAP. That's a dangerous thing to do, is play around that VWAP. Don't discount the possibility of getting a nasty red candle here. Something like this. Bang! Something like that. That was great, Jenna. Joey can't stand watching this. He'd rather be knitting right now, or rubbing his fingernails on a chalkboard. He prefers that. This feels like Asia session without the happy ending. Oh, Joey, that was a good one. If you guys haven't grabbed your Bulenox evals, man, get them while they're hot. It's still 15 bucks. It ain't gonna be like that for much longer. They're gonna cut that sucker off at the end of next week. Tori. At the end of next week, baby. And you won't have any more $15 evals. And then you'll be crying. And you say, when are those $15 evals coming back? I need them. Why nobody told me it was gonna expire? Why? Why nobody told me? It's all Smooth's fault. Bulenox master accounts and payout rules are so strict though? You think so, Birdman? I mean, I can't find anyone that's easier. 40% consistency. Basically, that's it. Trade for 10 days, 40% consistency. I mean, the only thing easier than that is just trading a static account. I mean, but you want to pay for that? Static accounts come at a price. TPT is so much nicer. Really? Even with the trailing drawdown, the unrealized trailing drawdown. I mean, I'm not an advocate against TPT. I have TPT too. I like them, but a lot of people have been complaining about that unrealized trailing drawdown recently. So if you like TPT, you'll love Trade Day because they're basically like TPT without the trailing drawdown. Bulenox has $15 evals right now, so if you want to check them out, you can go ahead and hit the link that's pinned on this. Hit the link that's pinned here in the chat, and you'll see a nice breakdown. We have a nice breakdown comparison here. We have this breakdown where you can. No, that's not it. We have this breakdown where you can see how much everything costs, how much they all cost. If you go to total cost here, looks like somebody's been moving my stuff. Huh? You'll see that right now. If you wanted a 50K trailing drawdown, 50K end of day with like profit trader, trade day, 50K trailing, Tradeify end of day. Okay, cool. Check this out. Your eval account would cost you, the eval would cost you $15 with Bulenox. Apex is $37 right now. Take profit trade is 107 or 102. Trade day is 59. Tradeify is 90 bucks right now for the same account. Now you gotta look at the total cost. Total cost is 163 because you do have to pay a 148 activation fee. Okay, so the cheapest one, if you look at this, is going to be the trade day. Okay, so hopefully, if you want to use, oh, we're popping, we're moving up. Why didn't you guys tell me? Why didn't you guys tell me, man? You guys left me hanging here. Are you guys not going to tell me? Khan doesn't like this PA. Can't see why not. Ten Wozy says Inky looking like it wants to drop soon. I don't think your analysis was right on this one. Yeah, everybody says that trailing drawdown stops after you reach your buffer. So it's not that bad. I agree. I don't think it's that bad either. Spit that fire. I'm not a rapper, bro. I'm not a rapper. I know I look like I'm a thug from the streets, but I don't know how to rap. The only rap verse I know is palms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti, and that's it. And that's all I know. Wow, what a ripper. This is a really good price action here. Tories held us up again. They held us up, man. They held us up. They held us up very good. They held us up a long time. Make a diss track on Tory? You think so? You want me to start beef with Tory so we can get like West Coast, East Coast? I did yesterday. Yo, my name is Smooth and I'm here to say I love Fruity Pebbles in a special way. That one? I mean, that's an old school one. You don't look like a thug. You look like a distinguished gentleman. Thank you, that Raj. Smooth killing it. You guys are hilarious. I'm trimming 8 here, leaving 2. Damn, James. Conservative today, huh? You're only going to make 50K today, James. I think that would be funny AF. Yeah, let's start a beef. Let's start a beef with Tory. I'm going to have to call her publicist though and let her know, hey, publicist, can we start a fake beef? Kind of like, PW does with the whole world. Can we start a fake beef? And I'll just like, drop a couple of diss tracks. And then she can talk about how, like I try to step to her and she dissed me. Traders rap beef will do numbers, yeah. I just hope she doesn't take it too far, like Tupac and Biggie did, They took it a little too far. Smooth elegant. Thank you, Team Crypto. You'll get 50K subs quick. All right, man. I'll work on that this weekend. I'm gonna work on my my Tory beef outline for Q4 of this year, Q3 maybe. I'll be your ghostwriter. Yeah, we'll call her out. We'll talk about her baby daddy. Yeah, Tori will say I DM'd her. She'll say my gains are fake. She'll say all his losses are fake. All his blown up accounts are fake, she's gonna say. I have proof. He's a paper trader. He's a demo trader. He's a demo god. Cardano Digital Mani? Cardano, really? You're producing a record? Yeah. Thug life, baby. Yeah, this thing's ripping. How much more does she rip is the question. I can't just jump into these trades right now. They're too rippy for me. I need some kind of pullback. I need some kind of violence here. Call her out on her toenails? Yeah, I might have to. I might have to say. Tori, everything about you's fake. Even your toenails. That's what I'll say. Looks like crypto is making a recovery here. We're up 10% on our crypto long. Tori S lines, yeah. Call her out on her toenails. People have said Smooth looks like Derek Jeter. SNL skit said Derek Jeter looks like The Rock mated with a Muppet. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I used to get Derek Jeter a lot when I was younger, but not so much anymore. Alt's getting back a bit of life. Yeah, I see that. Thank God. My XRP bags were hurting a bit there. Yeah, we're about to go heavy on Tori though, but I gotta talk to her publicist so we could set it up properly. Longs are stinking strong here, guys. Longs are strong. After 11 o'clock, things get kind of weird, Tori says she's lonely, has no friends. No fake beef here, says Team Crypto. It's all real. It's all real. We gotta get tatted up. Put Trader Life on my stomach. I'm gonna put Trader Life on my stomach right here. I should do that for a skate. Get like a fake tattoo that says Trader Life. Be all thugged out. Leaving SL at 296. Leaving last one at 394. Great calls, James. Great calls, brother. You're doing amazing. You're doing amazing work, man. One day I have to learn to be like you. Do, 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 do. Trying to see if I can get some more songs here for you guys. Let's see if we can download some more music. Joey's done for the day. All smart traders say that. I am done for the day, and they mean it. They go and do something else. Thank you, Joey. Take care, brother. You just joined the Discord, Calvin? Good, man. Let's drop some bars. If you guys want, I'll open you up a channel where you guys can just freestyle. You guys are too funny, man. Remember that time Kanye West was beefing with Taylor Swift? That's kind of what this feels like. Zero Cool says, I'm done for the day until my next trade. That's too funny. That's hilarious. That is true too, though. See if I can set a TP here at 120 for BTC. I'm done for the day until my next trade. That is hilarious. Here's some more 90s hip-hop inspired house music. Let's go! Pump it to the moon, NQ. Go to 394 for James. Good old James. What are you guys talking about? Team Crypto? I'm telling you, we will be number one based on facts, no lies, or clout chasing, exposing fake gurus. Let's go. This is let's go music. The name of our album is gonna be called Let's Go. What's up, Pocket Size Treasures? Doing pretty good today, man. I was just thinking about you, dude. Haven't seen you in a minute. I mean, I don't randomly think about dudes, but it just crossed my mind. I hadn't seen you in a while. Organic community. Yeah, we'll be into like Whole Foods and stuff. She's getting to a level here, guys. She's getting to a level that I wanted you guys to be careful with. There's a passive seller in here. As you can see, we've been rejected once, twice, thrice. Maybe this will be the 5th time. I would not be surprised if we get a little push to the downside at some point here. A little pushy push, you know, you just never know. Take a little smidge trade here, a little smidge. Just peel something off here. No, it's still valid, but I didn't want to risk it on that one. These shorts could be kind of dangerous. Shorts can get kind of dangerous. You would have had it right there. Yeah, there goes my TP there. I should have left it. I mean, we did call this short here. Team Crypto, you're a music producer? That's so cool, man. James is a savage, man. This guy's a beast. He's the real deal, Holyfield. That's awesome, Team Crypto. I wanted to go to Full Sail Academy for music engineering too. That's awesome, man. Yeah, it's supposed to be a 90s hip hop house music. Oh, that's awesome, Team Crypto. I don't know why, but I can't get in Discord. James, that's the strangest thing, James. Why don't you send me an email, James? I'll help you out. Send me an email if you want at lou@smooth-trader.com. I'll try to help you out. What a rebound here. Wow, what a ripper here. That sounds awesome, Team Crypto. Bonk is pumping hard. Yeah, my BTC's pumping hard right now too. That's good. 390, 400 levels look nice for shorts. Yeah, these longs are looking quite healthy here. More bumpiness coming up, guys. More bumpiness. The bumpiness never ends. NQ Ninja, what's going on? ETH up 4%. That's what's up, man. She might want 400 here, guys. She could want that 400 level. I'm thinking she does that daily open. Maybe not without a pullback first, though. Ooh, what a rejection. I'm gonna take that short. Give me that Slammeroonie, baby. Slam it. What? Is that all we made on that? 40 bucks? Might take the short again. We'll see. Short again. Big violence. Just wanted her to pick the violence. Drewski says, shaking my head, only a $300 day? Only a $300 day? Does that mean how much you made? That's good, brother. So we're gonna stop that here. I was looking for some continuation to the downside here. Not sure if we're gonna get it. No, not on that one. Not on that one. It looked all right. Good job, Eagle Eyes. What's going on, Dang? 787. How you doing? 350 incoming? You think? I liked it, but I don't know what happened there. Good job, Czar Trader, if you're green on ETH. Team Crypto says 10-minute chart, 200 ticks up, and then dump. Yeah, this could be, they could have trapped traders here, sure. Might have been a trap here for the shorts. If I like to scalp, I should watch the 1 minute and the 15-second chart. You got to show me that, James, because I've never really used a 15-second to scalp. I'm scalping on the 1 minute here, but it looks pretty good. That's a liquidity at 400. It's not that I like to scalp. I'm just taking profits wherever I see them. If I like the setup, I'll leave it longer. Looks like she effectively might have trapped down there. Good job, Dang 787. Locking in those profits, that's amazing. There's a possibility she get rejected here at that trend line again. We will see. Right now she looks all right. This could be fake. Wow, she's ripping here. Very strong. Very nice. We can go higher, says James. R2I showing the way. Get ready for the dump, says Mike Z. Yeah, Bitcoin's kind of losing its edge right now. Yeah. The ES is looking weaker than the NQ here. We'll see what's going on. She may trap these traders in here without going higher, but we'll see. At least for now, she might drop it back down to 340, clean up that imbalance, and then go back up. Anything and everything's possible here. Just trying to get people very bullish here, me included. Just gotta look at everything as a trap. YM's going down, says dang, yeah, I saw that. 394 will let us know for long or short, says James. But not long. We're going higher based on the candles, yes. Based on the candles in front of our eyes, they appear to be green and to the upside. Playing along until 397, says NQ Ninja. Right here would have been a good place to take the long. Unfortunately, I was in the short. I should have had the long in place. Shorted at support. That was pretty dumb. Should have waited for support to break. How long do I stream? Sometimes we're here till close. Today I think I'll be here till the close. 3 white soldiers is what let me know we can push higher at that pullback, says James. 3 black soldiers, we inverse the 3 white. Right here. Definitely grind 400 liquidity anytime sooner. Yeah, she looks pretty good right now. That is looking strong. Wow, she grabbed 397 and she got wicked back really quickly. Really quickly here. Everything else is looking weak besides the NQ. See if she runs away from these trap longs. Come on. Take some off there. It's looking kind of dumpy here. Kind of dumpy. Looking all kinds of dumpy. Let me try it again here. They could be popping from this trend line here. We'll see in a second here. It looks like they are. They're holding up this trend line here at 380. All right, they're gonna grab this liquidity here. Gotta be kidding me here. Got it. Create that new entry. Your bulls want to take some profit. That was a nasty dump there. This could lead to more downside here. This could lead to more downside. We'll see. Oh, what's up with the market, man? It was up, it was down, it's up, it's down. I have to get out of this trade. This BTC trade is not looking good anymore. Looks like hot garbage. Took it off. At break even, should have taken profits. Nice move lower here. They could be trying to break it back above this trend line we had here earlier. She's still a little weak though. She need milk. See if we get some follow through to the downside here. It'll be nice. Yeah, one time I should have taken profits. I didn't take profits there. Tori lied. She said 3 touches. The whammo. Yeah. Take profits, man. Invalid promo code rocks? Really? Thank you for letting me know. Let me just check real quick. Back from dinner. Guess what I missed? Nothing? Hope nobody messed with the code. Oh, they changed their website, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, let me get a new one for you. I forgot they changed their website all around. My apologies. Oh, she's dumping now. Wish they would have told us when they did this. Hey, Rox, try the code now. It should be working now. And try doing Smooth Trader with no capitals. See if that works for you. Hey, try it now, Rox. Let me know if it works for you now. Yeah, we should be good now. Hey guys, if you wouldn't mind, can somebody... I could do it. I think I could do it. Let me try to buy an account with my code. $1,200 for the day, Drewski. That's really good, man. That's really good. That's really good. Guys, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Tradeify right now. Oh, Project X is coming soon for, that's good. Project X is coming soon for Tradeify. That's pretty good. Promo code. Smooth Trader. Yeah, Smooth Trader works, guys. Smooth Trader works. Okay? No spaces on Smooth Trader, though, okay? No spaces. No spaces, please. Bulenox is $15 still to the end of the month. Hulk Hogan passed away? No. Get the heck out of here. Seriously? He looked fine the other day. He looked strong. His heart just gave out on him, I guess? Oh, man, that's terrible, man. I grew up on a Hulkster, bro. All the legends are dying, man. We had Ozzy die this week. Now the Hulkster died? What did he die of, man? He's 71 is young. I mean, he did do a lot of steroids though. He did abuse steroids pretty bad. This looks like a possible long in here. Possible long. Oh, the hoaxer, man. That sucks, man. I grew up watching that guy. Oh, we just got a pumperoo. Creating higher lows on the 5-minute. Yeah. Just consistently looking for traps here. He was in over the top? Yeah, I think he was in over the top. No, that was Sylvester Stallone, right? But I think he was in over the top too. Yeah, we're getting old about a minute too, Nestor. That is true, man. Only God knows the number of days we have left on this earth, man. We gotta be cognitive of that. We'll try a quick long here. Just getting stuck on Tori's trend line. What was that? I'll close it out. It's not looking good anymore. Looks like they could be chopping to the upside. It went from bullish absorption to dumpy. Dumparoonie. Traps to the upside, traps to the downside, traps to the upside, traps to the downside. What's up, Harshu? How are you? I'm doing great. Yeah, that sucks, Rowie. Yeah, Hulk Hogan, man. One more lickety-lick sweep here. One more sweep of the liquid. One more sweep of the liquid. Maybe. Who knows? That looked pretty nasty, though. That looked pretty darn nasty there, if you ask me. Feels lower to me, says Nestor. Hulkamania. Yeah, Hulksters. Yeah, Hulksters. Did you say your prayers and eat your Wheaties? I really hope he got good with the Lord too before he left. I heard he was a Christian, but he was acting kind of rude to his ex-wife, so I don't know. Hopefully his heart was in the right place. Looks pretty good here. Roids and injuries took him early? Yeah, he did a lot of roids. Who says she wants to go for that 400 here, maybe? Yeah, I'll give it a minute here because this is tough PA here. Should go to 400s. What's going on, Anonymous? NQ is awkward spot. Overbought on the 4 and oversold on the 1, huh? Typical NQ, if you ask me. Can't make up her mind. Yeah, it looks like they trapped. NQ Ninja. Looks like they did as trap traders here. they use the VWAP as like low-hanging fruit here. It's kind of like the carrot. They're dangling that carrot. They're a bunch of carrot danglers. Who are they trapping though? They look like they're trapping everyone. Everybody gets a trap, baby. Be patient here. What's your moving average? 21. I have a moving average of 21. And I look to see how it interacts with the 100 period VWAP to gain my bias. IWM is tanking. Yeah, Ozzy passed away this week also. Yeah, I do. I play structure. I take a lot of things into consideration, structure being one of them. So as you can see here, we broke out of this bullish structure going sideways now. Consolidation, so obviously there'll be a lot of chopping here. Our 21 is above the 100 period here, so I'm looking for mostly longs. Yeah, so some stuff to consider. Good strong move to the upside here. Really strong. Should have probably remained in that long I was in just a little while ago here. She's ripping now. She trapped those traders short. Brain Fog says Nestor. What's going on, George? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping in. We're gonna hit 400 now. Trump is on his way to the Federal Reserve? No, he's not. James thinks we got more up to go. Yeah, after this trap here, successful trap. He's gonna go check out the $2.5 billion renovations. Imagine spending $2.5 billion on renovating, not even building. Thank you, George. Appreciate you stopping in. He'll be there at 4 p.m. Yeah, it's probably going to go much higher, guys. Probably going to get above 400s today. Our all-time high is 423. Of course, she's going to miss that daily open on the first attempt. Well, it's not the first attempt, but you know what I mean. This time around. Praying for a long entry. Okay, Nez. You're pushing this thing. You guys think she might be rolling over here? $387 could be a solid long. It's crazy to think Hulk Hogan's only 71, man. That's not that old. Not in today's world. 71 is not that old. It's so sad to think that, you know, you could be here one day and gone the next, and people will remember you and talk about you when they find out you passed away. But then after that, it kind of just, people go back to their regular life. And with such an iconic person such as, you know, Hulk Hogan, imagine when we pass away. Will people even stop to think about us? Will people even bat an eye? That's why you gotta think about that. Huh? Life is so short. Don't do it for others, man. Do it for the Lord, because that's eternity. Life here is short. No one really cares. Nobody cares when you're here. They're going to care less when you're gone. Yo, Jim's here? What's up, Yo, Jim? His blood pressure? Yeah, he just went through a divorce recently too. So I'm sure that must have been more stress to add to the old ticker. Yeah, first death is when you die. Second death is when no one remembers you. That's pretty deep. That's pretty deep. Thanks, Con. And crypto's pumping again. Next level of support could be here. Do you remember your grandparents? Probably not. We will be that one day. Yeah, I know. Death comes in 3, says James. I've heard that too. Head and shoulders on the NQ 5-minute. Could be forming it. That's beautiful, yo, Jim. Thank you for that. That is so true. Heavy push here, guys. Really heavy push. Breaking all types of structure. What an awful trading day, says Khan. Wow, right to VWAP. Who saw that coming? Who saw that coming? Yeah, I wanted to take it right here, but I didn't. On the break of the trend line, I thought it'd just maybe go here and bounce, but no, she went right to VWAP. That was very unexpected. Let's be careful here. Let's watch this now. She might just continue here. Because everything else has been dumping, right? The whole rest of the market was dumping except for NQ. The rest of the markets were dumping. Too much gammas clustered here? News? No, I just think that was typical NQ. Yeah, I wanted to short this, I wanted to short this. I didn't do either one. It's kind of dangerous to trade though, but what a trap. What a trap. You're a good trapper, ain't you? You're the bomb diggity trapper. Some resistance at 360. She do trap good. I trap you a long time. Q says I trap you a long time. We're back at VWAP, so this is gonna be tricky trading here. Check your DM later. Smooth Tory is crying for you again. Come on, man, knock it off. I'm a married man. I'm happily have enough crying as it is. I got two daughters. Got a wife. Hard to trade? Yeah, she's hard to trade. It's hard to trade unless you just DCA and you just never take a loss. Then you'd be all right. What are the dumps? I'm flat right now, guys. I don't have any trades on, but I might. It's pretty dumpy. Quite the dump. Did she successfully trap once again? Yeah, once again. She may have. We'll see. Got a little choked up there. Let's see, because she cuts a bounce. Will she move a bit higher here? Struggling at that VWAP. A lot of people showing that VWAP, I'm sure. All right, I got a trade on here. Let's see if she'll work for us. What is that? What did I just do? Oh, we're gonna stop out. No, don't stop me out. Why do you always do that, NQ? It's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. That's so awesome. Dirty scoundrel. She got me there. And keep chopping them traders, baby. You need a Hail Mary, Tyson? Sorry to hear that. Looks like it might go back down to 310. Shorts, in all honesty. The dumpiness continues. What just happened here? I was up $120. Why am I down 34 now? When my stop loss is at break even. What the heck just happened? That was on. Are you serious? Something had to happen here. I don't know, man. I gotta keep a closer eye on this. I was up $120 on a trade that I took, and then I got stopped at a break even, and now I'm down $34? That makes no sense. Nice, good little push there. Let's see if we can get above VWAP now. Start entering in some more trades here. Let's see if we can continue above the VWAP like that. If not, we're gonna have a nice dump there. Yeah, I still pay a fee, but I was up $120. My fee shouldn't have been, you know, $150. And I checked, I didn't have slippage on there. At least not as much as that would have been. Out with 250 quid, 50 points. Now time for a spot of tea. Good job, Sam Wilkinson. Okay, Nez. That VWAP is being a little treacherous right now. A little treacherous. A little treacherous. Let's see if she can hold above it. That'll be something. Can she get above the VWAP? Can she get above it? Right now she's dumpy. The longs may not be too good. The longs may not be too good right now. They may not be too bueno. Oh, Team Crypto, you know, you saw my videos, right? Beforehand? I remember, I think you said that. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Really appreciate it. I ain't gonna be humble when I go after Tori, though. Watch, man. I'm gonna let her know. She better have my money. Alright, let's see if we get this push here. That would be very nice if we do. Hope we don't get trapped, though. It smells a little bit like a trap, but we'll see. You spoke to me over the phone? Oh, years ago? That's awesome, Team Crypto. Were you in Florida too? And you were gonna move to Naples for futures trading? Wow, Aaron, that's a beautiful story, man. That's a beautiful story. That is a beautiful story. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, that was you, man. I remember you actually sparked a little curiosity in my head because I was trading crypto at that time, and you were like, yeah, I'm gonna move to Naples possibly for our company's gonna sponsor me for futures trading. I was like, futures trading, what is that? You're like, futures contracts. I was like, oh, that's awesome, man. Alright, looks like we might be getting this move higher here. See if we can cement this in. Good little pumperoni and cheese. Let's see if we get continuation with it. Alright, we're gonna try it. I'm gonna try the long here, guys. We have a target of 380 here. See if we can get it. You watch Tanja a few times to literally loses every trade. Paddleboarding? Oh, you guys are all locals, huh? That's what's up, man. All right, so let's see if this was a fake out. It could have been a fake out. If she comes back against me here, then we'll find out, obviously, right? But I'm thinking we can hit 380 just because we have a major low volume node there. Major low volume node. I don't lose every trade. I just lose every other trade. Let's see, we could have been, maybe we got faked out here. Possibly. Could have gotten faked out here. Spanish music? Yeah. You like it, huh? Te gusta mucho. Vamos, vamos. You can have 11 pro accounts, but you can copy trade only 3 accounts. No, you can copy trade all of them, but you can only have 3 in the beginning. After you get one of them to the buffer, which is over the 2,500 mark, you can add another one. So you can keep doing that all the way up to 11. Okay, it's a pretty innovative way of doing it. I don't know if it's because Tanja's a girl that she gets so many views, but yeah, a lot of guys be simping over these girls that trade futures. Hopefully we did not fall into a trap. If we did, that would be pretty sad. We'll know though, because we'll get stopped out. Usually that tells you whether you're right or wrong. Thinking we can hit 388 and clear up that imbalance up there, but I don't know. You guys know better than me. I'll probably get stopped out here because we are at the VWAP. Summertime sadness is about this kind of price action. You better have smooth money. Hooks for the track. Yeah. That's awesome. Ladies, if you can sing, slide into my DMs. STC mixtape dropping soon. I have 3 pro accounts. Yeah, I think I'm going to get stopped here, guys. You have 3 pro accounts? I don't know what a pro account is. Are you talking about with Take Profit Trader, or are you talking about Bulenox? Yeah, we got trapped there. Couldn't read the market, so I didn't hear it as much on the mind. Tanja is not even hot. She got a man voice. Yeah, she does have a bit of a man voice. But guys, these days are simps for everything, man. I'm telling you, it's a simp epidemic. It's a simp epidemic for real. Faked me out right there over the good thing we got out when we did. Instead of all that DCAing you guys be doing. You guys be crazy with that DCAing stuff. You gotta take it easy, man. This looks like more dumpiness or another trap. Yeah, masters. Yeah, you can have 3 masters at once, and then you can add more as you get each one above the threshold.
Underneath the palm tree shade, sipping on a cool coconut, watching the sunset paint the sky, got nowhere to rush.
Trap music for these traps. Yeah, she's like 5 different dudes playing all her. That's interesting. Oh, really? She does? That's crazy. What made me get into that long? That we broke the VWAP with a nice looking candle. But it was wrong. It was. I told you when I got into it, I hope this is not a trap, and it was a trap. So now we're actually going the opposite way. Let's see if they can catch a break here, the bulls. So as you can see, we broke above this trend line and above the VWAP, and we had a really nice looking candle, but then she trapped me. But I had a small stop, so 10-point stop, no big deal. Wow, what a major dump. What a major dump. We came back down to this level, guys, that I was showing you guys earlier. She could reverse now. This imbalance that we had in here. Let's see if she actually did just want that. She's trapping some of these traders here. She loves trapping traders. Let's see if she can get it. Can she get the 354? 360 was tough. So she might get 354. What a raggedy woman? Yeah, she's kind of raggedy. Dubai girls are crazy, bro? I bet. Is that why you moved there? Oh, she lives in Dubai? Does she live in Dubai or she live in Miami? I thought she lived in Miami. Let's see if she'll go all the way, guys. You going to the balls? You going balls to the walls? With the next trade, 7 contracts. Raggedy, raggedy, another single for the STC mixtape. There you go. We're gonna pick fights with the female traders. That's what men do. No thanks on Dubai, says Laughter. Get out of buys, bro. If I get stopped, it's small. It's a little tiny little stop here. It's worth keeping. Alright, we're out. We're back in. Roberto says, yeah, I saw something I liked. Trade, fix, and chill. What do you go long now? Why did I go long now? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm smelling the trap because we filled in this imbalance in here. We got the Renko screaming up, and I think we just came down so we could go back up to 400. Basically, what I'm thinking. Now, you guys tell me. You guys are the experts. I'm just pressing buttons here. You know, I'm thinking she can make it to this VWAP pretty easily. Next, we'll see. She breaks above these wicks here. I'm gonna take off some risk and probably move her down to 348. I don't know yet. Could be wrong though. Could be wrong, obviously, guys. Nothing is guaranteed except for death and taxes. And this stop out is looking very, very likely here. We'll see. She won't make it easy, that's for sure. I mean, it's part of the game, guys. It's part of the game. If you're not in it, you can't win it. It's part of the game. You might get stopped here. It's part of it. We could go back up to 380 and then dump it down. Yeah, we could, because we got imbalances up at 380 too. Probably get stopped out here. That's how dirty she is. That 360 level looks really good for her though. Team Crypto says Xbox. Yeah, 150 people with 84 likes. Come on, guys. I bet you guys would give Tanya and Tori more likes than that. Bunch of simps. Grab 490 on that long scalp. Good job, Anonymous. You went 7 deep for sure, huh? She might be trapping here to the upside now. Looks a little trappy to the upside now. She's going down, fill in the blanks. Yeah, she's going down to Chinatown. They're protecting that 355 level, let's see. Another tough day to trade, says Trader 852. I don't know, man, just something about that 360 level looks juicy. Come on, just take my stop loss already if this is what you're gonna do every 2 seconds. Stop out coming. She's gonna sweep this right here at 346 and go higher. She's gonna take my stop and go higher, so I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that heartbreak. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. So we'll get stopped here. Sellers just started absorbing this sell pressure right here.
Turn on the light. Please don't say goodnight.
This whole candle here was bearish absorption. So it's going to be tough for buyers to get past this 353 level.
I can see the signs, I can read your mind, but when the lights off, your touch is diffused. Why are you confused? Tell me what to do. I just wanna get you.
Knew it.
Life can be crazy, nuts, full of don'ts and won't. But having you by my side is all I want. My true partner in life, the coconut to my life. 'Cause you make my heart go coconuts.
Coconuts.
You're the coconut to my
Coconuts.
macaroon. With you I feel lifted up like a balloon.
Coconuts.
We're a perfect
Yes, price actions, coconuts.
like rosemary and thyme.
All right, no more ups.
We are proud.
We tried. We gave it 2 attempts for the upside. Coconuts. Bananas. 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 Coconuts and bananas. Coconuts and bananas. Coconuts and bananas. Rippy rippy. Right to our level. Bananas and coconuts.
'Cause you make my heart go coconuts.
Bananas and coconuts. We got our level. We got the level we're looking for, the 360. Told you she just wanted my sweet, sweet liquidity. Yeah, CC will be popping pretty soon. Yeah, guys, I gotta stop with this music here because I'm getting that signal again. I'm getting that. Actually, I gotta stop with this one too. They flagged me for this one too last time. I just got a signal from YouTube. All right, we're better now. It went away. They didn't detect the music anymore. Oh, by the way, guys, I went long on that, and we're in the green now in this account. We're up $100. We're gonna see if we can trade this some more. The longs look good now, so I'll be looking for the longs in here somewhere. We had our target to the upside, the 360 level. Coconuts and bananas. It's just like this market. Coconuts and bananas. This market's strong, man. Strong. Yeah, I like this market right now. Let's see if you can break through that VWAP with some strength there, baby. Go with some strength there. Come on, coconuts and bananas. Coconuts and bananas. You don't trap them traders. I'm gonna wait here for a little bit. See if she has a little bit of a pullback back into this range here. See if she gets a bounce back into the 360 level. Right here. She got above the VWAP. That's what I want. You know, I want her above the VWAP. But it looks like she is stagnant a little bit here. Okay, Nez, is it 1K down? Coconuts and bananas, baby. That's it. That's it. Bananas. Oh, man. Oh, man. He's going in my direction. Yeah. She trapped the traders to the downside, guys. Now I expect her to run. Forest run. Probably the 380 here. Up to this level. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking here. See if we can find her. Find her good old entry. This could also be an entry in here. Target price is now 400 left. Yeah, maybe. Could go to 400. $400 to leave them blunted. Let's go. Yeah, tough to trade her on the VWAP, but that was a good little long that we took from the bottom there. Should have given it more room to breathe, to add it into it. Am I shorting? I hope I'm not shorting. BC Moon right now I'm flat. I'm looking for a move to 380. Top PH Aces Villa. We got levels down here, guys. We got levels. There's levels to this stuff. This beat right here? I don't know any words, man. I don't know what to do with my words. Sorry, man. Rip Hulk Hogan, I know, man. How sad is that? I'm really sad about that. We're at the VWAP here, so maybe we should take a little moment to not do anything. There's clean equal highs at 23.4. Yeah, I know they want those equal highs, bro. You said levels. Yeah, there's levels to this. There's levels to this ish. Yeah. Good pop from here. See if she uses 360 as support now. We're in a tough place here. We're stuck between 360 and the VWAP. Both are very hard here. Very tight little spot to be in. Price action is going to get weird now. I'm thinking at least it might. Welcome to a new sub, General. Welcome to the community. Yeah, watch 352 for a possible long. The 350, 350 areas. Quick dip into that area could be somewhat fruitful, or maybe we get more dumping. Let's see. Is it possible you continue dumping? Oh, it is. We did trap those traders short there, so I don't know. I'm thinking more upside than downside, to be honest, but you never know. You never know with her. She does what you least expect. Enter the STC 37th chamber. That's hilarious. Smooth Raspin. Better than half these cornballs out there. Ozzy and Hulk. Theo. Who's Theo? Ozzy and Hulk. Why does it happen in threes? Who's Theo? Is it Theo Huxtable? Don't tell me Theo Huxtable died. I'm doing pretty good, Raul. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Don't tell me Theo Huxtable died. No. Theo Huxtable died? He's young, man. When did he die? Don't tell me he died today, too. What's going on, Alu? He drowned? Get out of here, man. Riptide accident? That's horrible, bro. That is so bad. Crazy stuff. Yeah, that is crazy, man. Yeah, Theo was that dude, man. Theo was funny. Watch this dip down here, guys. He was 54. Yeah, no, he was young, man. In front of his daughter? Oh, man. I might try a really cheap long here, guys. It might cost me, but, you know. This is my level here. Let's see if we can get it to go. Stop outs first? Yeah, of course, stop outs first. All right, let's see if we can break above this VWAP here with some strength. Then we'll go long again. Long dong silver. Well, long dong silver. Yeah, we must thank the Lord for every day of life, yeah. Halfback was at 23,354. I had buys in at 23,352. Damn it. NQ wants 400, but it will trap both sides first, yeah. You hate the feeling of greed? Yeah, well, that's why I'm taking profits quickly, guys, because I don't want to be that guy. Your payout has been processed. That's a beautiful email to get for Nord. Congrats for getting paid out. Let's see if this level is going to hold or what. This level is getting pounced on, so I don't know if it's any good anymore. Yeah, look at that. That was a trap. I've ever seen one. A little more liquidity. Are you going to let the sellers off the hook? Are you gonna let these shorts off the hook here? Maybe she would just sweep one more time and then go higher. She could just sweep once more. I think she just wanted to sweep once more. See if we can get a move higher here. Have to break through the VWAP here. VWAP's at 364. Break through it, baby. Break through it. Break through it. Break through like the woo. Break through like the smooth. Smooth Tang Clang ain't nothing to... Go, 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 go. Smooth Tang Clang, let's go. Yeah, right there. Smooth Tang Clang, baby. Did you pass an eval? I've never passed an eval. I don't even know what the feeling is like. Unless it goes over 364, I won't go long. Eagle Eyes is set in his ways. I need some wins down 200 after being up 150. Looks like the daily candle wants to close. It'll get gap up. I wanted 12 points, got 9. Good job, Robert. STC, baby, for life. Price want the VWAP, STC? Yeah. Yeah, they're pumping. They're pumping. They're pumping. Can't we keep up with her? We'll scalp her as long as she allows us to. We keep getting scalpy with it, baby. We just do what we gotta do. That was a pretty good candle there, though. That was a really nice candle. Actually, she keeps getting bullish vibes. We can, it's called tears. You just take whatever the market will give you, man. That's what I'm starting to believe. Take what she'll give you. Unless she's gonna smack you in the face. She'll smack you in the face if you don't take it. What's going on, Ari Forex? How you doing? This could be a good entry long here. We'll see. Not yet. Just feeling a bit trappy. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be back. 7 contracts long from 364, Eagle Eyes. What's up, Kahandre? That's my trading email, bullish vibes. How come Eagle Eyes, you think? Eagle Eyes to see something, because he's got the Eagle Eyes, man. Don't ever doubt him. 387 TP. Nice, Eagle Eyes. VWAP is one hell of a drug. Be careful, guys, at the VWAP. I'm lucky to make it out alive. That was a fast whiz. You counting my seconds? Did you wash your hands? Oh, you caught me. You caught me. You caught me. Way to go, Smooth. ABC wave up off your 234 bottom. You think so, Robert? You're right about that. Look at that. Head and shouldery too. It's very head and shouldery. She's breaking above the head and the shoulders. 387, baby, for Eagle Eyes. Let's go for Eagle Eyes. 372. Eagle Eyes, let's go. Breaking that head and shoulders. Let's go. She successfully trapped them damn traders. That's for certain. Eagle Eye's heart is pumping right now. C wave up, go BB. We only need to wash your hands if you have sweaty. You're hilarious, guys. You guys are too funny. Going crazy because she feels a bit trappy here. Now in the 2 minute, that C wave, if we could be done. Eagle Eyes is like, should I take it? Should I take it? Should I hold to my convictions or should I take it? Hard to say. She's a wild girl. She's a wild stallion. Bullish much? Good push, good push. The trappiness of the traders is epic. Eagle eyes. You gonna wait on this one? Nice job. Eagle eyes. Eagle eyes is gonna get this one, baby. Eagle eyes is out 380. Good job, bro. What'd you make? Like 5 grand on that? Time for coffee and Netflix. Market doesn't give you anything? Yeah, if you feel that way, man, for sure, take a break. All right, we got that level coming up. We got the level coming up there, guys, at 380 to 387. She's coming up. She wants that level bad. Eagle Eyes almost had a mini heart attack. $2,200 Eagle Eyes. Nice, man. You're crushing it, brother. It's a lot more than my measly 200 bucks. Right to the level we talked about, guys. Right to that level. It's funny how she does those things. It's funny how she does it. Eagle Eyes was like, yeah, for sure. His heart was about to explode. Hola, bro. Saludos desde Chile. Bro, recomienda la empresa Blue Guardian Futures para que la veas. I'll check it out one day. Thank you, Camilo. I just passed a trade day eval on day 7. That's beautiful, Allah. That's not an easy feat, man. Congratulations. Nothing on my fundeds. Only took 2 trades on eval, says Khan. Oh, it is what it is. Now she squeezes, more than likely. Right up to 400, possibly. We went all the way up just to stop hunting me? Really? You got killed on that, Patrick? 7 days markets is hard to be consistent. Damn. Yeah, I know it is very hard. So congratulations on that. AMD showing inverse head and shoulders on the 1 minute. Are you trading AMD? VinFintech? Yeah, it is. It crushed your. You could have made a little more on that, but you made out good, Eagle Eyes. Congratulations, man. You saw something good. AMD, huh? Advanced Money Destroyer? Or is it an Advanced Money Dispenser? Which one is it? Which one is it for you? That's what matters. This looks like it's about to be a rocket ship here up to 400. Too late for a long right now? I don't know. I can't predict the future, but the market looks really strong. I'm calling out a short squeeze, but it could also work the other way. See you tomorrow, Anonymous. Take care. Are longs safe on the RTY? I mean, they look good. But you got to make the decision. You know, they're barely above. They're barely above the trend line here. I don't think this is an A plus yet. You know, anything can happen here. I like waiting until for an A plus. I like waiting for us to cross over 21 with the 100 period. I like that better. But the ES is already making that crossover. So is the YM, and the NQ just did too. I bought some 100. AMD been on fire, really? Every Forex, you're not able to play with the table? I haven't changed anything. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, anybody with the link. Anybody can be. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like it got changed. Okay, try now. Try now. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I apologize. Go for it now, okay? Let me know if it works. Green pastures, sounds good. $96 was my entry in AMD. Good job. We're about to hit that 400 here soon. I mean, you guys have been calling these levels to the T, man. You guys are great traders. You're great. We did really good. We hit all our levels perfectly. We did. I mean, look at this. Did we or did we not hit all our levels? We hit this level. We hit this level. We hit this level. Now we're hitting 400. Guys, congratulations, man. Congratulations. If you guys aren't giving yourselves credit today for calling out those beautiful levels, give yourselves a pat on the back. If Kathy Woods is buying it, you should run the other way. Cheap shorts now. Laughter is amazing. Yeah, Laughter called that 400 for sure. Oof, man, guys, you undersold her. She's going for yesterday's high. She's going for 417. That thing was a rocket ship. As soon as she crossed over that VWAP, this thing was a rocket ship, man. Holy smokes. Next level is 415. Why'd you sell, Eagle Eyes? Eagle Eyes, why'd you sell? Eagle Eyes, why did you sell, bro? Can you call the broker and tell him that you actually didn't want to sell? It was a mistake. Eagle Eyes, bro, what's wrong with you? Anybody could have seen this thing was going to go to 415. Anybody with a set of eyeballs knew that this was going to go to yesterday's high. And you were selling out at 380? Come on, bro. Yeah, Kathy Woods is a pandemic darling. She was good at first because everything was going straight to the moon. But then after the calls she was making, like selling Coinbase at the low, you know, she did a lot of bad moves too. And her ETFs are super expensive. They're like dumb expensive. All the management fees they have, they be ripping you guys. Good job, Eagle Eyes. Maybe Storm, could be. Get with the program, coach used to say. Yeah, look alive out there. Eagle Eyes. Up 2K for the day done, says boys. Great job, man. We took out yesterday's high. In case you guys are wondering, I had nothing to do with this trade after the 380s. I missed this whole run up here. At least I didn't try to fight it. If you can't join them, don't beat them. That's what they say. Francisco says we're going to 24,480. Now it's working fine. I noticed that the activation fee for Apex account is not changing. Is it fixed at $140? Yes, it is. When is it supposed to be changing according to the account size? No, actually, it's the same. It's the same activation fee, I believe, for all of them. Let me double check on that for you, but I think it's the same for all of them. Let's see who's really going to take this along from 400. Yeah, you're right. You're right on, I didn't notice that. The activation fee is $220 on static accounts and $260 on 150 PAs, $300 on 250 PAs, and $340 on 300 PAs. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought they were all 140. Okay, so I'll update that tonight, and it'll be Yeah. Yeah. So I'll put it in the chat for you, but I'll fix that. I thought they were all 140. My fault. My fault. I just put it in the chat for you. Harry Forex. Con, I'm killing it? With what? What did I do? Eagle Eye says yes. On July 25th and today, double top. Okay. Thank you, Raphael. Yeah, we did all right today, guys. We did all right today. Careful with the top now, guys. Average week ATR this week. New York session is 237 right now. We got 1,224 points so far. July 23rd, and now got to go to this price, which makes a double top. Okay. So I think we're going to get some chop right now, guys. We're probably going to consolidate for a bit here because we did have a massive run just now. Well, massive in the sense of when you compare it to our normal ATR size right now, which is 6 on the 1 minute. We got as high as 7. We were low before. We were at 5. So we're probably going to consolidate here for a while. It's hard to believe they didn't trap some traders along here just now. We did go right to that overnight high. Didn't sweep it, but we went right to it. The Qs took the highs. Interesting. Short in 405, Eagle Eyes, with 7 contracts. Wow, dude, you're on drugs today. VIX Vapor Rub wore off. Got a roll. Great trading, guys. Yeah, take care, Robert. Oh, you're crazy. You're not able to access this Discord. It says I don't have permission even though you accepted me. Every Forex, did you pick a role when you opened up your account? Because if you don't pick a role, you can't really do much in there. We did all right. Eagle Eyes crushed it. He got a $2,200 long. James is always crushing it. Who else did really good today? Eagle Eyes is ready to crush it. So right now, if we look at the price action, looks like they could have done this. This huge run up here got everybody bullish. They could have trapped these traders here because they did walk away from them pretty fast here. They dropped this price pretty quickly, possibly trapping these traders in here. So we do have a tiny little gap in here. That looks like they did come up in here. So there's really no reason for them to come up higher, aside from maybe taking out the overnight highs, which, according to somebody here, it says they're already taken out on the Qs. So maybe they don't have to get taken out this time. We do have this trend line here, possibly for more target practice there. Let's keep an eye on everything, guys. Keep an eye on everything. Right on that daily open right now. Let's see if she has a violent move down. Or she sweeps the highs here. Looks like she just perhaps is trapping more traders short here. move. It took 3 times to break 400. Now is holding this level. Let's see, because it could go higher. Yeah, absolutely. You're right about that, Raphael. I called the all-time high by the end of the day. At the start of the day, I'm doing good. It says no skills. Gray impulse is over. Where are your target, Eagle? Where are you targeting? Oh yeah, where's the Eagle targeting? I just got a long entered at 347 and exited miraculously at 422 even. Good job. It blows my mind I got that exit. I'm so done for the day. I just took a small short there and got out. She might give us the old dumperoo, guys. And there she goes, giving us the old dumperoo. This whole area here needs to be fixed now. On a 5 minute, she's there. This area has imbalances. Imbalances. Good job, Eagle Eyes is killing it, baby. Eagle Eyes is crushing it. Trumpy, Trumpy. I'm out, says Eagle Eyes. He made $1 quadrillion today. I just took a little bit off. I didn't take $1 quadrillion. Either way, green is green. This was your signal up here, guys, by the way. I'll tell you what my signal was to get in. It was this candle right here. This beautiful little candle right there. This little candle right in here. See my circle? I used to be an artist. Look at that circle, baby. Eagle Eyes is crushing it today. Captain says up and down today. No skills is less poor than yesterday. Is this a signals-based program you're using? I wouldn't call it a signals-based. This is just absorption. When you see candle that looks like this and it's purple, that means sellers are absorbing. So that's why I went short there, and it gave me a good. I think I took 10 to 15 points off of that. How much was it in total? Yeah, I took about 10 points off of that. Now she's moving higher. Should go back to this level, or she's just playing around right now. She might just be fooling to go lower. Good job, Lootfish. When are we opening up the prop firm? We need a couple more doll hairs before then. Prop firms, in my opinion, are turning into the the new real estate company. So what I mean by that is that with real estate agencies 50 years ago, you could make money with a real estate agency. Agents came in, sold houses, they paid you 50% of the commission as the broker, as the owner of the company. Then agents started getting 60%, then 70%, then 80%, then 90%, then 100% commission. and then they just pay like $100 processing fee when they close a transaction. They squeezed all the money out of brokerages. That's why I got rid of my brokerage, because everybody was just giving away the farm. It's like a losing business. It's not a profit-making business. I mean, you get things from it because sometimes the agents bring you properties to buy, and that kind of makes up for it in a way. But as far as a business itself, a real estate company does not make money. So I feel like the prop firms are going in the same direction. They're giving a lot now, more and more and more and more, easier rules, and then before you know it, they're also going to be giving so much, competing with each other. There's not going to be much profit to make, and the bar is going to be set so high. You got to be huge in order to survive, and along the way you can go bankrupt trying to compete with those guys. So I don't know. Prop firms, I think they're turning into the new real estate company. I'm going to try this quick short here, guys, see if it works. I don't know. It could not. Maybe it goes higher. Yeah, retail traders don't make much money, but the ones that do, they make it up for everybody else. They make it for everybody else, man. And the prop firms are now they're setting caps. Some of them are setting caps on how much you can make with them. So there could be an opportunity to make money there. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying it's a very difficult business to break into. And if you're not careful, those sim farming, I'm not calling like traders sim farmers, but there's like real actual sim farms in like China and India, like real sim farmers. They set up these sim farms to actually bleed the prop firms. So you gotta be careful because they could get you. These real sim farms exist, and they could tear apart a prop firm. I got out of that. I didn't like it anymore. It looked a little trappy. I'm still looking though. I'm gonna try the long instead here. We might start getting that chop now too. We'll see. Could be that chop hour. 136. I mean, there's still some time. She's a trap star? Yeah. It's about right. No skills? Sounds about right. She's a trap star, baby. Yeah, I don't like any of it. They're trying to do too much here. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna sit on my hands and wait here. They're trying to trap everybody here. It looks like they're gonna start to chop now. If we get a solid candle here, then maybe we got a chance. But right now, she is trying to trap. She's trying to trap. Ultimately, she could be wanting to go lower, but she wants to trap people first. Read a verse from the Bible? Yeah, sure. I got you. Oh, we would have got that TP there. That would have been nice. Okay. Careful here, guys. Captain says, did I ever party in Miami when I was younger? Yeah, man. You pegged me for the right profile. That was me all day, man. I was Miami'd out. I went on spring break more times than any college kid ever did, and I wasn't even in college. Miami will get you in a lot of trouble. I did some wild stuff in Miami, dude. Crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah, it looks like that daily open is being defended pretty hard here. Miami voices. Wow, she is doing buyers dirty there. Wow, what a move there. That was a hard sell there. Miami Vices? Yeah, for sure. That was rough. How old was I? How old am I? I'm 44. I'm 44G. I'm 44. I'm 44. Yeah, this is gonna get dumpy, guys. Khan says, yeah, imagine spring break. He was in spring break in Mexico with the Americans. It was nuts. Yeah, that was Miami for sure. That was Miami. Wow, this is moving. I think moving to Brickell will be a bad idea for me. Oh, it definitely will be a bad idea. Bro, I've been spring break when I was having a giveaway today. Yeah, we're having a giveaway. I had 100 likes. My son's stationed in Pensacola. You took another short, Eagle Eyes? This was a beautiful short right here. I didn't take it though, because I'm a dweeb. Kind of punked out a little bit. I wanted to see this get retraced. I didn't really believe this candle. I liked it. I liked this short on this candle a lot. But it was a big stop loss. Should have taken it while it was developing. Next time I gotta be a little quicker to it. Sometimes developing candles, they lie though. Khan, what happened? They don't let you into the States? What happened, brother? Did you break something? Yeah, exactly, Bill. Biggs. It gets you conditioned to one type of price action, and then she changes up. That sounds amazing, Khan. We should all have a spring break. Let's go. You guys want to get a trader spring break convention? We'll invite Tori and Tanya, and we'll have a rap battle with them. Wingstop and Five Guys? Yeah, what about it? Multi-millionaires too? Wow, Con. Do you own a bunch of those? Oh, they're paid in the shade. They are paid in the shade, brother. They're doing all right. They're doing all right. Three longs, 387. Eagle Eyes. I'm rooting for you, brother. Like MTV Spring Break with Tori? Yeah, we could do something like that. What's up, Hasuni? You shorting this, brother? Are you shorting this, Hasuni? You're waiting? Oh, you had a green card, but you were living out in other places? Oh man, that sucks, bro. Wow, really? They punish you like that, huh? $30 Wingstops, man. You're making me hungry. Yeah, Wingstop's got some good wings. What's going on, Rick? How you doing? Lives in a 9,000 square foot house. Wow. That's amazing. She may want to go back down to 375, 380. We'll see. We have another Tory trend line down here. This area right here. 375-ish maybe. Let's see. Oh, that sucks, Con. Now you guys are really making me hungry right now. Thanks, Rick, for stopping in. I'm doing good. Con, how you gonna hit $2 million? Trading? Yeah, you gotta get a business. She's looking pretty strong here. Rick's goal is 50K, and that's not profit money. He's running with 10K. Trying to pass a 100K FTMO challenge? Well, good luck, Rick. Thanks for stopping in here, man. Appreciate you. Rick, you're on Kick, but there's a lot of guys on YouTube that don't see your message, so I'm sure they wish you all the best of luck too. If I do pass my FTMO, I'm really saved from slavery. Yeah, I don't know about all that. That's a little extreme. Are you really in slavery? Did somebody capture you? Are you being held by the cartel? Blink twice if you're being held as a hostage. 2 million through meme coins, Con. Are you serious, Con? Is that really your plan? Yeah, Eagle Eyes, you're crushing it today, brother. You take the crown today, brother. You take the crown today. What meme coin is your favorite? Oh, we do have 100 likes already. That's cool. Careful here, guys. See if they trap these shorts in here. We got a rug pull smooth coin. That's what we got to do. And a rug pull smooth coin. That's a good plan. She wants higher still. I really think she wants to use that trend line. We'll see. Yeah, we got stopped. Okay, no problem. No problemo. Yeah, it was pretty pumpy. Let's see if this works any better. Take the first one, baby. Take the bait. 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 Take it. Take the bait. Take it. Take the bait. You dumb NQ. Go down. Go down, NQ. Q, go down. Down. Don't you understand? Down? Don't you understand? The opposite of up? Down? Yeah. Just one of those days where NQ goes through. Come on, NQ, stop playing with my emotions. Stop playing with my emotions. Let's go, NQ. Let's go, thank you. No skills, that's right. You better know. You better know no skills. Come on, baby. All right, good. We did 576 on this account today, which is brings our total up to 52,391 doll hairs. We need another 7 doll hairs, 700 doll hairs, 600 doll hairs to complete our challenge. But we can't make it all today. We can't make it all today. So we may have to switch over here to this old girl. This old girl. How you doing, old girl? How you doing, old girl? Haven't seen you in a while. Nice to see you. Thanks, Ari Forex. I know some of you are thinking, why did he take that short? He's such a degenerate. Well, I took this short because we broke the trend line here, so everybody got bullish. You're like, oh, let's go to the moon, 400, right? But when you look up here, there's really no liquidity for her to come and grab. All these imbalances have been taken out already. So I'm thinking to myself, she likes to come to these trend lines where she can maneuver and fake people out and do a lot of crazy stuff. So I said, you know what? I think we're gonna get, because we had a real bearish candle here, like got smacked down, and obviously I got stopped out. But then we saw it again appear here, and the daily has been heavy resistance. So I saw there was a good opportunity to take this short here, because I felt it wanted to come lower. And it proved us right. Now I think she's gonna chop around this trend line right here a little bit. She'll do something in here because she loves, this is where she can collect the most liquidity, is by chopping around this VWAP, because people are thinking, I'm not the VWAP, chopping around this trend line, because then people are thinking, okay, she's gonna lose it. Oh no, she's gonna bounce from here. She's gonna lose it. She's gonna bounce. And so she collects a lot of liquidity here. So I figured this would be a good target. Instead of the upside, this is a better target. Thanks, Con. And that would have been close enough to me. You're killing it. Thank you. Every time you are on a trade with me, you make profits. Every time I'm in a trade with you, Raphael, yeah, man, great minds think alike. I think that is the high of the week. Nas, she likes to, oh man. Could she dump? Everything is possible. Yes, everything is possible. It's gonna be hard to trade on Tradeday because I'm so used to the Project X. Came right to 380. Wow, that's crazy. She's coming down to pick orders. What's up, yo, Jim? Thanks, Eagle Eyes. Not as much as you, brother. You're killing it today. You're #1 crown, man. You was in that short 2 stock pursuit. Good, man. Almost read it out loud, yo, Jim. Yeah, I know. I almost read it out loud. I can't be talking like that, man. I'm a good Christian boy. Can't be talking like that. Know what I'm saying? Let's fix our TA here a little bit. You're 47, yeah. We're almost the same age. You got me by a couple years. Yeah, like wine. You're 44 in October, stock? I'm 44 already. I beat you to it. I think we might have gotten a, yeah, we did. We got a little bit of poor high here. The bottom looks all right, but we do have a poor high. We might be coming up here to take out this 400 again, guys, because we made a poor high up here. Market doesn't like that. We filled in these, we filled this in already, the single prints down there. She's single and pretty. Oh. John D's 44 too. Man, we're all born on the same day, in the same house, in the same hospital. Same parents, imagine. Rug pull. We're going up. Maybe. I just turned 39. Oh, Gandra, what's up, man? STC 40s. Missed my entry by 4 pips, honestly. Grrr, says Sam Wilkinson. Yeah, you might still have an opportunity. She hasn't gone to this trend line yet, so I think she still wants to go to this trend line. I mean, I'm not gonna marry that idea because that's dangerous, but let me see if maybe I was wrong on the level there on the trend line. Yeah, I mean, this level looks pretty intact still. We still have these imbalances from earlier too in here, a little bit more. Oh. Man, she's been ripping it since she got that 380 hit. Did you use Usyk knockout dubious last weekend? What a punch was that? Oh, no. Is that a MMA? One more pullback and to the 430s. No, I'm sorry, dude. I haven't watched any MMA, but I would love to see it. Eagle Eyes thinks we're coming in for 430 now. I don't think you're wrong, Eagle Eyes. I think they want to go correct that poor high we have up there. Oh. It's only 2 o'clock. Thought it'd be later than that. VIX is dropping. As soon as he has Suni sent me his levels, guys, for us to check out. Check it out. Sorry, guys, I'm falling asleep here. It's about that time of day. So Suni had this 420 level marked out up here. He likes to short down into this possible area here. Look, shorts under here, the blue line in the green zone. So he wants to look for shorts under here so we can make it down to this level here at about 280 to 300. Very nice, brother. Okay. I see your channel. Okay. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Let's see what this market's doing here. She just swept. Let's see what happens now. His numbers are on point. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like your TA, brother. That's really good. Yeah, buyers are stepping in here and ripping this price up to 405. Good trap they made in here. Nice little trap in here, trapping bears here, and then bang, look at that. Okay, they grab liquidity from above the daily. Do they go higher? It's anyone's guess. This is a very bullish indication here, though. Absorption followed by high volume. If I was a betting man, I'd go long. But I really think she wants that 375 level first. I don't know. Am I married to it? I might be married to it. Oh, buyers are coming through like the wool. She's gonna fly, says Sam. Big level here says stock pursuit. See if she takes out these highs, which I'm sure she will. This delta looks pretty good to the upside. Ooh, she took it out. Did she take it out? Right here when we got this signal, we should have went long. I did not because I'm a retard. 430's next. I'm a retard. Tori. Call me, Tori. If you're listening to this, Tori, call me. I need to learn your ways. I can't afford 5,000 doll hairs. VIX. The VIX is revisiting that 2021. Wow, tears. Yeah, left without me, for sure. YM is ripping. So is the ES. RTY is left behind. RTY has been left behind. Good price action today, guys. I mean, you couldn't complain about today. Today's price action was on point. This is a tradable market. That price action we got in the last few months, that was not good. I mean, last few days, last few weeks. No good, no good. Good job, Patrick. Patrick killed it. Passed the CPT. That's not easy to do either. That's not easy to do, guys. Not easy for Sheezy. So we just missed the overnight high there. She likes doing that. She does that a lot. She does it quite often. Guys, remind me to take this trade every time. Bullish absorption, high volume candle. Every time it gives you at least a 1-to-1. Every single time. Like 90-something% of the time. So when I see this, please remind me to take it. Wow, you got 20 fundeds, brother? Well, you just got to remind yourself to trade them at least once a month, right? You got to put one trade in a month or one trade in a week. You got to rotate them. Next time, don't activate them right away until you lose one. Yeah, it did leave without me. You got in at 400, 420? Good job. It left without me. And the bus left without little Petey. Can you believe it, guys? The bus left without little Petey. Lots of liquidity at 425. That's people shorting. That's what that is. That's the angry bears. They're shorting. They're like, let's get this paper, bro. Let's get this paper. And they might be right. They might be right. Might be a good chart. Careful here, guys. She looks trappy to me.
Underneath the palm tree shade, sipping on a cool coconut.
Coconuts and
Watching the
bananas.
sunset, pink sky, got nowhere to rush. Oh, the sweet Caribbean breeze.
Coconuts and bananas. Careful here, guys. More liquidity at 430, 425 for sure. Does anyone else have access to this information, Eagle Eyes? Does anyone else know that? Or is it just us? Sounds like insider trading. I gotta call Nancy and ask her how she feels about this. Sounds like something Pelosi would have access to. Pelosi. Peloskis. She's the best trader of all time. You guys can't hang with Pelosi. More liquidity at 4:30. MapQuest. Nancy wants to kiss your head. No homo. Yeah, man. If you guys ever want to pay $5,000 for anyone's mentorship, it's Pelosi, man. She's the real deal. Okay, we might be getting this move, possibly. Let's see. No, not yet. Guys, next week we'll be starting 125 likes, okay? Next week we'll be starting 125 likes because you guys are killing it with the likes. Thank you, by the way. Very gracious of you. If you guys are watching on Kick or if you are watching on Twitch, go to Discord. I'll post the Discord link. Yeah, let me post that Discord link before I put this active. Yeah, this is looking good. This little dump is looking good. I just posted the Discord here and just in the chat. Is anybody on Twitch? Is there anybody on Twitch? Any Twitchers? Anybody here? Let me see. Teach me how to trade? Okay, you got it, brother. I'll teach you how to Dougie too. I'll teach you how to trade and Dougie. Or you could do like I did and get dropped off at ICT's house as a toddler and learn from the best. All right, you guys over on Twitch and you guys over on Kick, you have the link to the Discord. Go ahead and join the Discord if you want the free giveaway, 50K eval. All right. All right. Man, this short looks pretty good. All right, guys, I'm going to put it as active right now. All right, all you have to do is head on over to the Discord. Look for the section. This says announcements. Let me move this over a little bit. I'm missing this trade too. I'm missing this trade because of you guys. Go here where it says announcements. Announcements right there. right here, announcements and giveaways, and then hit this little icon right here, and then you'll be automatically entered. All right. Good luck to you all. Please don't ask me again. Announcements, giveaways, party icon, favorite right there. If you won in the last 2 months, please give somebody else an opportunity to win. It's only fair. It's only fair. It's only fair, guys. Thanks, Raul. Am I looking for any trades? Yes and no. I'm really green for the day, but I want to put some trades on this Tradeify account. So the shorts look pretty good right now. They do. They look pretty good. If we get a break of this level here, we could possibly get into this area here. We already kind of broke this trend, so I like this candle. This candle could have been a trap to the downside though. So if we don't get above here, we start getting weak, I'd like to take a short down to the 380s again. So we'll see. We'll see. They might have trapped traders long here because everyone's thinking that we're going to take out that overnight high. But she may not, you know? So you got to always think, who's being trapped? Am I being trapped right now, or are these people trapped? You always have to think like a market maker. Like, what are they doing here? Gonna build shorts between 420 and 430, says Rohit. James Simpson says no shorts there, I think. You could be right. This could be more of a long opportunity here. Let me take a look at the charts here and I'll let you guys know what I see. Yeah, it looks like they're defending the 405 level. Looks like they're defending this level pretty well. So this might not be... This might have been her line in the sand here. We'll see. All right, we're breaking above it. We're just sideways. That is true. I forgot about that. Tori said she don't do shorts on days like this. Wow. Yeah, Tori knows her stuff, man. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with greatness. You cannot argue with greatness. Taking this quick short here. See if we can get some doll hairs. She could end up ripping it right now, so don't follow me into this trade, by all means. It's 2:30. 2:30, remember. Time to go to a dentist if it's 2:30. This is my trade day eval. Yeah, this is a trade day eval. I'm going to close it out, guys. It looks like she wants to go higher. I'm going to wait for the next one here. I'm going to wait for the next one. If she loses this level again, turns red, then she will probably go to that trend line. It does. I think it's going to start doing one of those things. Pay 5K to be Tori's trading boyfriend? Yeah, I would think it would take a lot more than 5K. I would think a lot more than 5K, man. She spends 5K on a handbag. I think she'll need more than that. Looks like she's going higher. This could be that move. Yeah, looks like that was the move there. That was the trap. This was the trap in here. This was the trap right here. And now she's going to go higher to the upside here. To the 420s. She might overshoot it, maybe into the 430s. It's pouring outside. Should take it out for the kids. Is she gonna take out 420s for you guys? Anybody holding along through this? Cup and handle? Perhaps. Let's see if we get this push. Oh, she's dumpy. Oh, she's really gonna do it like that. She missed it by a couple of points again. She missed it by a couple of points. She loves doing that to traders. She sure does. You like my chart better than the Tradeday chart? Yeah, we'll keep it here. Cool, Eagle Eyes. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. No, she's getting dumpy, guys. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think she is. It's coming back here for this liquidity, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, whatever she does here, this is gonna hurt a lot of traders. It's about the dumps, says Sam? Perhaps. I just follow the targets instead of my markets, James. 422. I'm watching these charts, guys. Watching these charts. The 5 minute does not look great. Does not look great. The bulls don't really want it, says Sean. Most likely short. Waiting on more confirmation, says Sean. Yeah. Trade day rules, can you explain for eval consistency, please? You just can't make more than 900 a day. If you're taking a 50K eval, don't make more than 900 a day. You got to trade your account for 7 days. Okay. 30% consistency of a $3,000 target is $900. So if you get $900, stop. Simple as that. Pretty simple. It looks like she's going to continue going lower and then possibly have a pop. I don't know. Maybe she gets the pop from here. Or she could get the pop from the unthinkable, maybe the 380, 375. TPT, you got to TPT has a 50% consistency, but you have to trade it for 5 days, and that would mean that the most you can make is 1,500 in a day. So don't make more than 1,500 in a day. You'll be fine for TPT. What's up, Kelvin? Sorry guys, if I miss your questions, I'm looking at this charts here, trying to see what they do here. seeing if there's any possibility that this is the level she wants, or if she wants lower. Looks like she may want lower though. This is kind of dumpy. Looking kind of dumpy. She could have trapped traders here at this 419 level up here, 420. I think she might have caught traders sleeping there. Retesting this trend line here. $400 is a good area for a bounce. So I heard you mention it's hard for trade day. Yeah, well, your eval is hard, but once you pass your eval, you're good because you could take payouts day one on trade day, just like TPT. Market's looking kind of dumpy. Kind of dumpy. Whenever she looks the most dumpiest, she usually gets the pumpiest. So remember that. You heard it here first. Live liquidity below? Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. She's looking a little treacherous right now at the moment though, so give it a minute. Let's see if she trapped any traders here. Did she do her job? No, she still needs more. Let's see what they do here at this 400 level. Looks like she wants to go down to that trend line after all. This was resistance, could turn into support now. See what they do here. She's coming in hot, yo. Sure is. No, that 400 did not hold. Now she comes back to this trend line here that I was talking about earlier. Strong push there. Does 405 get rejected again? Looks like the YM has already been rejected. ES is crossing over. Russell is dumpy too. Everything's dumpy right now. Longs at 398. No, she wants that trend line. She wants that trend line, like we said earlier. Wow, right to VWAP. Right there. Wow, what a dump. Wow, what a dump. That was the dump. That was the dump it was waiting for. Let's see if now she goes to 420 after that dump. Corrine got long at 394. Now she's gonna fly. Now that the bag's been secured. Sean thinks she's still going down to 350. Going down to Chinatown. Wow, Patrick. That's amazing, brother. Green on all your accounts except for one. You're a monster, brother. Congratulations, Professor. You have won. You have won the eval. Just send me a DM on Discord. Price action. It's all about liquidity, says Sam. Yeah, I can't believe she came back to all our levels that we had marked out. Like, she did not leave anything behind. She just went all around the chart for liquidity purposes only. Crazy. I don't know if she's gonna go all the way up though. We'll see. Hard to dump there. Why do those yellow candles mean? It means this is bullish divergence, bullish absorption. It means that buyers are absorbing sell pressure. There's market sellers, but there's a big active buyer in here who is holding up the price through a limit order. Blood is on the streets, you guys said? Hasuni, you want more shorts? What about my green candles? Green candles are high volume. Those candles are high volume. That's all that means. The pink ones mean high volume to the downside. The Nasdaq thinks it's going to dump still. If you come out of this, it's thanks to Hasuni. Sellers gain momentum. What's my strat? You don't trade ICT? I trade IC Tori. It's a mix between ICT and Tori trades. Yeah, if you have a yellow followed by a green, that's an extremely strong signal there. You see more reasons to sell off than to buy? So I call my strategy IC Tori. IC Tori. It's all about unicorns and toenails. Yeah, smooth Tang Clang is our strategy. Smooth Tang Clang. My strategy really has more to do with finding some manipulation, finding the reason why the market makers may want to get traders trapped. It's about trap traders, order flow, market structure, a little bit of everything. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of ICT, a little bit of Tori trend lines. I trade MFF too. No, I don't have a MFF. Jar full of toenail clippings. You guys are hilarious. You're trying to trap traders long and short here. Any reason why I avoid MFF? Yeah, they suck. Can you explain more about the different colors in your candles? I could, or you can watch the videos down below in the description of this video. It gives you a much better tutorial than what I can tell you right now. Watch the videos in the description of this video, and you'll get some really good insight on all these candle colors. But just to give you an idea, big pink candle means high volume. Yellow candles mean buyer absorption. Buyers are absorbing sellers. Purple candle means sellers are absorbing buyers. So it's good for you to understand on a candle level what's going on within each candle. Okay, good little pump here. Good little pump. Good little pumperoonie. Let's see if that's a trap or if it's the real deal. Okay, we're getting past our Tory trend line. See what they did there? They tried to push price down just to trap these guys short here. Really nice job. Let's see if that's actually real or if it's actually another trap. We'll find out soon here. The first trap might be the fake trap. Careful here. Who's Clips? $394 bounce, retest of 422. Yeah, you're right. He did call that, James. James is a shot caller. Let's see what they do here, guys, at this 403 level. I like the way they're moving, though, man. The price action is moving really good today. The two Rap brothers? No, she's not. The guys in Dubai? Those guys? I heard they were scammers. Selling like fake lifestyle. Entrepreneur classes. And have like a fake clothing company or something. Am I thinking of the wrong guys? I'm probably thinking of the wrong guys. Have you used Take Profit Trader? Yeah, Take Profit Trader I trade with. I don't trade with MFF yet, guys, because they have been really standoffish to me ever since I first got started with the channel. I tried to reach out to them a couple of times for a affiliate partnership, and they have just kind of like closed the door on me. And everyone else has been very gracious. So since they've been kind of standoffish, I'm like, I got plenty of other options to trade with. I don't need to, give my hard-earned doll hairs to a company that doesn't even want to consider me for a partnership. I applied again, like a week ago. No, 2 weeks ago maybe. Let's see what they say this time. I don't know. I'm still waiting to hear. I don't know. They don't like Guatemalans. They're racist. What is she gonna do here? So she did exactly what we thought she'd do. She'd come here and she'd molest the trend line, so everybody would get bullish and bearish at the same time. And then she does something after that, which is what people least expect. They hate on the STC. That's right, Team Crypto. She's grinding. They probably heard about my beef with Tori. That's probably why they don't want to partner with me. I see Tory methods, yeah. I'm trying to get on with them because I heard, I did the research on their new accounts they just opened up, and they look pretty interesting. So I want to support them, but they got to work with me too. They gotta want to at least give a brother an opportunity, Yeah, the indicators on TradingView, it's called CVD on chart. All the information to these indicators are down below in the description of this video. Do a collab with Tori? Yeah, I'll do a collab. We'll get Manny Petties together and we'll interview her at the same time. Power hour? Yeah, power hour. They forgot that Tori wants a smooth operator. And he's married. Yep. She can't come at me with that. I'm married. I'm not one of those Dubai guys, man. I'm the real deal. No offense, Khan. You're the only Dubai guy that I like. Be careful here, guys. They are definitely trying to trap traders. And I think at this point, it looks like they're trying to trap to the upside. It's on Tradeday. Yeah, it's on Tradeday. Tori keeps sliding into my DMs. You guys are hilarious. Okay, so she might be taking off here. She might be taking off here. She's like, did I get them? Did I get them? Did I get them to go long? Did I get them to go long? Yeah, they gotta get past this level here. Are we finally gonna get a power hour with some power? She wants to see the John D. What does it mean when the green is before the yellow? Sometimes that to me signals a trap. When the green is before the yellow, sometimes it could signal a trap. Because what it's telling you is that there's high volume, but then they ran out of the volume and they started muscling their way higher to sweep liquidity, which could end up being just it could just be a trap. That's why I always prefer when it's the yellow before the green, and vice versa. It could be a trap. Trappy time, yeah. Yeah, be careful, guys. This looks a little trapeze. But obviously, gotta be open to either a possibility. It could blow through this 405 level and continue going higher. But she's just looking a bit trappy. That's the only thing that worries me here. Trappy long stockings. Oh man, 124-point range day feels like we should get more, and will it give more though? Says Ten Wozy. If it drops from here, 380 again. Could be. Could be. You know, she doesn't go to her levels directly in one fell swoop. You know, sometimes she takes a couple attempts at it. Yeah. Yeah, this 400 has to hold. If it doesn't hold, then it's gonna rip. I mean, dump, not rip. Right now, the 21 and the 100 are just kind of going sideways, so it's going to be a hard one to call. Right now they're holding up the trend line. The trend line's holding them up, I should say. We do have a little gap here. She may go to. There's a little gap in here. She may want to clean this little gap up first. She went right to this little gap. Let's see what happens at the gap. Do we get a pop at the gap? Wow, it's almost like we knew what she was gonna do. Nice, guys. Nice. Good job, guys. Toe Trapper. She did exactly what we thought she'd do. Oof. What a move there. Oh, man. What a move. What a move. This is pumpiness right here. That's pumpiness. Do they want to take out that high? Let's see if they take out that high. triple, quadruple top. How many tops are they going to have? She got shot down pretty hard there. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's see. Let's see if she'll go. I'm hiring at Chipotle. I might need a job by 8 p.m. tonight to see crypto. Oh, man. Yeah, guys, you got to be careful with... she can go up, she can go down. Crazy, guys. Crazy. All right, it's all or nothing, baby. It's all or nothing. Watch her give it to us after the close. Watch her go down now. That would be funny. I'm a trailer because there's a gap here. She can come back to this gap, but I'll trailer. Might enter her again if she comes to this gap. Really do. We got out. You just never know with her. You just never know. You don't know. Maybe that was a trap too. Maybe now she goes down. Who knows? It's just so hard to say. You know, this area here was serving as support and resistance here. You know, look at her casually just coming back down through there. Not a good sign. Good calls though, guys. Good call. Whoever called this out right here, whoever called out this little rectangle here for the long, good job. Good call on that. Let her ride, said James. Yeah, I'll let her ride once she finds support here again. My walking pad, I still have it here. I just can't focus as much when I'm walking. You got fired a couple weeks ago and you could start a job from 7 to 4. I don't think I could work during market hours like that. I'd be shutting myself off from this. I don't know. Pray on it, Gahandre. Pray on it, brother. See you tomorrow, Greg M. Take care. Yeah, you got to pray on that. Looks like they might have successfully put in here a delta trap. If you guys aren't familiar with the delta trap, that's what a delta trap looks like right there. Which was this candle right here to fake out the possible shorts. Now they reverse it. Let's see. Let's see if they take out this wick. Some news or something? Is this like a news candle? Oops. Sorry. It was like a news candle. Tesla's about to break upwards. Nice. Yeah, I use the power of the Tory trend lines, and I see things. It's the power of the Tory. Power of the TORY. Let's go, Tory. Let's go, Tory. Why are you having a hard time here? Why you no go up? Why you no go up, Tory? Am I gonna have to take profits here? Because this is gonna really irk me. She doesn't go. Man, come on. I think I'm out to take profits here, guys. It's killing me, but I think I'm out to take profits here. The 9 is curving up. I'm gonna take profits, guys. I think she's coming back down here. I think she's coming back in here, possibly. How much do I need to pass? A lot more. This one, a lot more. This one, I need a lot more. I'm not even close on this one. I gotta dig myself out of the drawdown on this one first. This one was almost dead. The other day, this one was almost dead. I didn't know. I had this one sitting around. I thought it was dead for like over almost a month already. Man, I got skunked. I got skunked here. Oh, I got skunked. I got skunked. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Shorts coming in hot? I don't know. How long does it take me to pass evals? A fortnight. You see this? James told me to hold it. He's typing in right now as we speak. I told you to hold this move. I told you. James, I never learn. I never learn, James. Bulls fighting with everything they got. Yeah, it's a thought that counts, though. I was in it, but I couldn't hold it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, Captain. The Fed balance sheet at 3:30 literally played that. What I said. Yeah, James, keep rubbing it in my face. Can't win them all. I mean, we won something off of it, but it's like, seriously, like, I'm a loser. There's still 30 minutes left in the day. Maybe we catch something good still. Yeah, so I thought this account was dead. I had this account sitting in my lineup here, and I thought it was gone. I thought I blew it last month. Turns out there was some little bit of glimmer of hope in it still. So I pressed the buy button the other day, and I was like, whoa, this thing actually has some money left in it. And I'm bringing it back to life. I think I put $600 on here yesterday. Yeah, it's okay, Eagle Eyes. I'll never learn. A plus Tory trend line setup. Yes. You think they'll trap traders long again here? That'd be hilarious if they do. Imagine if they did. Still holding, aiming for 432, says Nick. Good job, Nick. Good job, Nick. I'm just trying to let you guys know what I see. Can agree or disagree. Just trying to help y'all. Well, I hope you don't think I'm serious, James. I'm just messing with you. But I don't know about the rest of the guys. I'm not reading their texts. TP sooner? You looking for 440? Wow, that's pretty good. Oh, we actually have power in this power hour. Can you believe it? They've been holding out on us all this time. Yeah, we're trying to help each other out here, guys. Take it easy if you guys are getting feisty over here. Yeah, James takes these trades, Captain. James takes the trades. He breaks down his P&L for us most days. She might just start ripping it now with some like humongous candles to the upside, like some big ones. Because this looks really good. The wrinkles look really strong right now. There she goes. She took it out. She took it out, guys. Now she'll start squeezing these shorts. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, they're trying to get away from those guys quickly. What's that level down at 406? Give me a gun for that 406 level here. We got it. We got that 406 level. Now she might rip to the upside. We'll see. Big buyers in that print. 390. Isn't that a 3-bar reversal? I don't know. You gotta ask Dakota about that. I have no idea. Only Dakota knows about 3-bar reversals. That and gay bar reversals. I'm just kidding. He's not gay. The only way I go to short is if it breaks the trend. Well, you got no cojones then, my friend. You, my friend, are what I like to call a pansy. I'm just kidding. You're not a pansy. Smart not to go short. It's smart not to go short before you break a structure. I'm just a little degenerate. It's funny though how price likes to come back to like these little gaps that it leaves in the market. It leaves these little gaps in the market and comes right back. Right here, I had this drawn out already. I didn't just draw it right now. This was drawn out already. This is not covered in my section 2 of the course, Hindsight Trading. It's not in there because this was not part of the hindsight trade. This was actually a foresight trade. Big difference between hindsight and foresight. Big difference. Three bars happen and some support. You're short right now? I'm not short right now. I'm nothing right now. I'm flat. I was short. I did take that short though. It was quick. I brought you guys into it, but it was quick because it was maybe like a 10-point hit. Anything can happen here? Yeah. Anything can and will happen here. I do think they trapped these traders long here because of the way they went about it. They went up so aggressively. They went up so aggressively and then they slammed it down, leading me to believe that they trapped these guys. So right now, they could additionally be tempting traders to go long even more, trapping more traders to just bring it down further. So be careful. I mean, they could rip it up to, to the heavens. I'm not saying they can't. I'm not saying they can't. I'm just saying it looks to me like a trapeze, fushigi. Yeah, it's hard to make a trade right now is right. Yeah, if they go above this 420 here, then they're letting the trap buyers off the hook, and I don't know if they want to do that. They may not want to do that. Careful here, guys. Careful here. They could be trapping traders long. It could go higher. Absolutely could go higher. I'm just thinking this. I'm just saying out loud that this looks very, very trappy. The way they're maneuvering this right now looks super, super trappy. I may or may not be short there. See, we can take a little bit off here. Could end up being wrong here, guys. She could go higher into the 400s, into the 430s. I mean, just looked a little trappy to me. MOC has been weak recently. Yeah. Smooth dumper again, please. I don't know, man. Maybe she will. Maybe she won't. I just think she might come down a little bit because it looks very, very much like a trap that they set to the upside. You know. Sometimes they trap within a trap. It's trap inception sometimes. Sometimes you got to trap within a trap. Within the trap. Nick says it feels trappy too. You got a triple trappy. A triple trappy with the Tory trend lines. Could be a bad move when you get triple trappy. We want to see more tears. Oh no, you're about to see my tears. There's no reason for her to really go down, but there's no reason for her to really go up either. I don't know. Probably wrong. Still going. Yeah, I should have left her. over right to my TP. Sam thinks this is fuel for the bears or the bulls, one or the other. People shorting is fuel for the bulls. That is true. But there's guys who have even stronger magnets at the bottom of the monitor. Oh Lord. Smooth Tan Clang. Let's go. Smooth Tan Clangers. Bring her down to her lines. Yes. Yes indeed. Bring her down to her lines. Sean is sharding. Guess I'm liquidity. Using sharding and liquidity in the same sentence is not very wise. I need to start following those story trend lines? I did. I took my profits right here. On this story trend line right here. I took my profits. Let's see if we get a breakdown here. We have this level that's important here. This level is super crucial. What's up with the music? I don't know. Who put this on? I don't know who put this on. Somebody put this on. That was samba. That was not salsa. That was samba. Very close though. I'm in Rex City. I'm getting bombed automatically. No help from psychology with only smooth philosophy. Put back the other track. You want the other track better? Put on the samba one more time. I'll be taking requests. Put it in my tip jar. Why is that lost my last trade? Wait, is that why I lost my last trade? Eagle Eyes, you lost your last trade? Music changed. The hip hop one. Oh, you want the hip hop one? Let's go! There we go. You guys like that hip hop stuff, huh? This is the AI hip hop we made today. I just want to show you guys, like, these delta traps, like, they're no joke. Like, see this? Look at this. Delta trap right here. We got this move. Like, these delta traps are for real. Like, they work out sometimes. 60% time every time. She dumped, guys. What does this mean? What happened here? And read back those lines fast, Smooth? Oh, you want me to start rapping? Oh man, hold on. We gotta look at these charts first, man. I gotta get some money. Guys, she lost the Tory, man. You guys should have just went full port right there. She broke through this 400 level too pretty easily. Wow, is she gonna hold at the daily open? She needs toilet paper, says Team Crypto. She Amber Turded. You guys remember Amber Turd, right? with Johnny Depp. That was Elon Musk's boo at one point. We need more Christian music? Yeah, I gotta create it with AI though. I'll create it with AI. I'll put it on here. Because I can't use anything that's copywritten because you guys saw what happened last week. Yeah, great line on the t-shirt idea. Tesla might sell off more. Come on, guys. I own Tesla, man. Tell it to stop. Tell Tesla to stop dumping. Good call, whoever called out shorts up here. Whoever called the shorts up here with this long traps, good call on that. I forget who it was. Trumpy headline. Yeah, I want to buy more too. Good job, Rupesh. Yeah, so if you pass your Bulenox, just look at your dashboard tomorrow. You'll have an invoice. Pay for that invoice and you'll have an activated funded account. Global Trading Insight said those who are long and holding would be haunted by the big guys first before they take the prices up again. So any deep pullback is a buy opportunity. Yeah, they've been really they've been propping Tesla up big time. The only rules you need to be aware of in a funded account is you need to keep a 40% consistency. So that means don't make more than 1,600 on any given day, okay? If you make more than 1,600, you're just gonna have to trade longer. I mean, you could make them more than 40%. You're not gonna blow your account, but you're just gonna have to trade a little bit more than than the normal, 3K. You're gonna have to trade a little more than that. RTY is leading the way. Yeah, I see. Yeah, good job, Rupesh. Guys, give him some little hearts in the chat. Some little hearts and some confetti. Great job, great job. Gold is going sideways. Today, gold took the day off. Spit in Spanish, bro. I can't even rap in English. You want me to rap in Spanish? I can barely speak in Spanish. Oh my lord. Anybody still holding on to their longs? Whoever called that long from up here, good job. I mean that short from up here, good job. I don't know why I said long. I should have held my short longer. Should have, could have, would have. I do cover that in volume in module 2 of my how to be a hindsight trader. Really, that was only 28 points. Felt like an eternity. Could close in the red today, guys. Yeah, hindsight trading on the STD course for sure. Yep, that's it. Drop them in one more time. Tori, don't do shorts. I can't concentrate on trades then. But I can't concentrate on the trades then? What does that mean? Thinking to stream on YouTube again as I have 60K plus of members. You have 60,000 members? Global Trading Insight? That's amazing, man. Congratulations. That's beautiful, brother. That's easy. I mean, that's not easy to do. Do you mean subscribers? Because you call them members. Are you like a 60,000 member or anything is huge. Great little dumpski there. Right into this little demand area. This area was demand a bunch of times. Demand, 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 demand. Maybe another time. No, seriously, whoever called that short from up here, great job, guys. Forget who it was. That's great. Global Trading Insight. It's beautiful, man. This range is like trading Asia? Well, really? Today, I think today's price action was actually pretty good. You're waiting on earnings to make the move? Join the STC, Global Trading Insight, so you can go to global. Join with the STC Smooth Tang Clang. Global Trading Insight, so you can go global. Man, the humanity. This dumperoni and cheese was pretty good. MOC coming up? Yeah, MOC's coming up in a couple of minutes here. Looking for a deeper pullback? I'll wait for a break of structure this time, says Sean. Where do you guys think she goes? Did she fix her poor high on that last run up? No, still got that poor high. It's even worse now. It's even poorer than last time. Should probably rip it at the close here. You know, the market only goes up. Oh, wow. Look at this price action. That 350 candle did. Nice. Nice, 350. We'll be waiting for you. We'll be waiting for you. Let's go, 350. Let's go, 350. Let's go, 350. Let's go. Sorry guys, I'll get you guys some more music for next week. I got the same old tunes on here. I'm just the stuff that gets me in least trouble. I'm just trying to play the stuff that doesn't get me in that much trouble. Oh, how did I end up on the 30-second chart? Why didn't you guys tell me I was on the 30-second chart? That could have been devastating. How long have I been on a 30-second chart? That's pretty crazy. Nobody told me. It requires pure heart and soul to stream, and the guy here is offering all of that. So kudos. Thank you, Global. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the kind words. Went short again? I don't know. I don't know if there's any opportunities left here, guys. I really don't. I don't know. Look at this stuff, man. Just remember, use smaller lots and enter between Asia and London and let it run. That's smart. That's smart, global trader. Just throw in a couple little micros there and just let it go. Let it rip. Let it rip, baby. So we've got our 21 again, crossing over this 100. She said this time it's for reals. She said no fake outs this time. She's really gonna dump it this time, she said. We got that 355 coming in soon. Huge sellers very fast in the footprint. Okay. I don't think the level matters anymore. Nice little W for the win. W for the win right here. Yeah, I don't know what she wants, but it's possible she could go and clear up that poor high we have here. If she doesn't want the poor high, what's on the chart that she could want? Imagine she took out the lower day. I mean, at this point, I don't think so. She did break the trend, the daily trend. Still looks like she's trying to recuperate to the upside down. It does not really look like she wants to go down anymore. Let's see, guys. We'll see here. We will see. We got that 355 algo coming in the next 20 seconds, guys. So watch it here for. There she goes, slamming that thing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think someone is getting out of position. Boom, boom, baby. She might end up at the VWAP. A VWAP close may not be out of the picture here. ES is right at the VWAP. It wouldn't be out of the question if the NQ ended up at the VWAP too. Very low buyers in this print. You think we go back up to 424? It's more likely she closes here at the VWAP. Do we have big earnings today? Anything big today? Honeywell? Yeah, we got nothing. Blackstone, Intel. Yeah, Intel has 1 foot in the grave. I don't know if we go all the way up, guys, like you guys think. She might end up at VWAP. Yeah. Chop suey of day overall. Yeah, but at least she didn't like At least she wasn't like choppy within like small ranges. If she was choppy within like 150 point range, man, we'll take that all day. As long as it's not stuck in one place doing what she did yesterday, like at 3 o'clock. Overall decent day. Overall decent day. Overall decent day. Intel might pop, you think, Sean? Yeah, Intel's been really weak. $377 looking good. Yeah. So you like the VWAP, huh? You'll probably get it, because it seems to me like more practical to have the 377 VWAP close. When all else fails, return back to the mean. Oh, if everybody goes short, it's definitely gonna squeeze. He's gonna take everybody's money. You set 23,402 to be short. TP 23,376. Good job, Sam. You killed it on that short then. $350 target. Wow, that much. Mike Z. All right, here comes the bell. Comes the bell, guys. Here comes the bell. Imagine she went to low day, or maybe she went like to this level here. Overnight low. Imagine that. Party ain't over. She said the party ain't over till the fat lady sings. Ain't no fat ladies in here. Good job, guys. Still waiting on 376. I think you're good. You got it now. Boom, boom. Market will be closed. Closed. Now the after hours trader degenerates. Now the real degeneracy begins. Now the real degeneracy just begins now, guys. Yeah, whoever called that short from the top, great job, guys. Three days in a row above 500 on a roll with actual movement. Look at that, Indian burn. This gonna keep falling? I think it is. She came down pretty aggressively here, and I think she'll probably continue melting off. The delta looked pretty bad on that. All right, I think she's done. I think that's all she's got. Maybe she keeps going. Maybe not. So I just wanted to remind you guys before you go, if you want to get a copy of the prop firm matrix, it really does help out the channel. Helps us out since we keep these streams obviously free for all you guys to enjoy. It would help us a lot if you could just grab eval with the promo codes that you see down here. The link is in the chat, in the pinned chat. Appreciate you guys always letting me know and using the promo code. You guys are the best. Also, Professor, please send me a message on Discord so I can get you that eval over. Looks like Bitcoin's going sideways. Nothing really to see there. Bitcoin is going sideways right now. RTY is dumping. S&P is going down. So is the YM. Everything's dumping, guys. Everything's dumping right now. All right, let's go ahead and say our quick prayer here for all you guys that are with us today. Okay. So, Father God, we come to you today in Jesus' name. We thank you for this day that you have made. We thank you for this opportunity to be together as a community, Lord. I thank you for all the new members and the members that have been here for a long time, Father. I thank you for allowing us to spend the day together, Father, and learn from our mistakes and be able to provide for our families. Father, I know we're not perfect. We're far from it. We have a lot of improvement to make, but we are made in your image, Lord. And we ask you, Father, to help us mature and grow closer to you every single day, Lord. For those of us here, Father, who have never met you, Father, I ask you to reveal yourself in their lives. And for those of us who have walked away, Father, I ask you to bring them closer once again, Father, like the prodigal son. Lord, I ask you to forgive us for our sins, allow us to walk away from those sins for good, and never look back, Lord. In Jesus' name, Father, I also ask you to watch over our traders here with their health, their mentality, their mindset. If they had a bad day today, Father, allow them to walk away from it. Allow them to learn from that mistake and never do it again. Father, we ask you for all the attributes that you give biblical people, such as discipline. You give us, Father, the ability to not be greedy. You give us self-awareness. Lord, I ask you to continue blessing us with those attributes and keep us safe until we're here tomorrow, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Take care, guys. Take care. See you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys are all nice and green. If not, tomorrow's another day. Don't worry.